Hi guys, welcome back. Welcome back. So sorry about earlier. Um After I ended the live, I realized that I had two streams going on at the same time. Don't know how that happened, but I thank you guys for joining me back. I appreciate you guys for joining me back. Okay, Mr. Dean, is that a bit better now, sir?
I was hearing you clearly before. I am still hearing you clearly now. You hearing me
Okay.
clearly?
I am absolutely hearing you very clearly. I realized when I was ending the live. Hello, Barrington Prince. Hello, Mr. Dean. Alicia Thomas has just joined us, and Barrington Prince has just joined us.
Good night to you, Barrington Prince and Alisa Thomas. Appreciate you guys coming by. My name is Dean White, known as Blind Visionaire, and I'm here on the Simone TV show tonight. And I must say, I am thanking the host for inviting me, and I am thanking you guys for joining this live. So let's try to have a wonderful time tonight, and I will try my best to be on my best behavior.
And Roxanne British is here. I think Roxanne is here for Mr. Dean. And Natural Vibes with TK is here as well. Guys, remember to double tap on your screen, give the live a like.
Big up yourself, Roxanne. Big up yourself, Natural. Big up yourself, Bree Bree. Don't know Ninja. Just staying at the trees as usual. Don't know everything nice.
Guys, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Mr. Dean. Guys, I'm so honored to have Mr. Dean. You guys are going to enjoy him. He is a very, very lovely guest to have on the show. Guys, let me go first and apologize to all of you. Blessings, sis. Guys, I am going to tell you what happened, guys. I was at a prayer breakfast all day today. I got up so early. I came in, set up the live, everything, and sort myself out. And then I went upstairs thinking that I'm going to put my daughter to bed, right? And I fell asleep. I fell asleep, guys. I heard my daughter downstairs. I'm like, why is my daughter downstairs? And I was meant to put her to bed, but I think the Lord woke me up right on time to come, even though I was a couple of minutes late. So I do formally apologize to Mr. Dean and the rest of you guys for coming here late. And I know that we will have a great show. If you have just joined us, we thank you so much for joining us. And let me use this opportunity to say to you that Mr. Dean, my guest, is blind. And from time to time, I will just be letting him know who is there in the comments because he is a YouTuber as well and he has got his own YouTube channel. And that is one of the main reasons why he is here tonight. He's going to talk to us about his channel and he's going to tell us about like advantages and disadvantages. Of being here in these YouTube streets as a person who is challenged in that sort of way. Right. So thank you so much again, guys, for joining. I'm also aware that on a Saturday night it's quite busy and there's a few lives going on. But if you just give us a few minutes of your time, stick by us and listen to what our lovely co-hosts have got to say to us this evening. So, sir, if you would like to just let the people know who you are and where to find you. And then after, we'll take it from there after that.
Okay. Good night again, guys. Um, Thanks to Simone Babe for putting her to sleep. I realized that she went to put the baby to sleep, but it was the other way around. Big her up for me because that baby is a very nice friend of mine. Okay, I will start by saying that no, my name is Dean White, and it is spelled Deanwhyte. I spell the white because most people try to spell it WHI and they will not find me. But my name is Dean White Blind Visionaire, which is Visionaire. Okay, Visionaire, not visionary. So if you want to find my channel, you definitely have to type Dean White with the Y, Blind Visionaire, and you will find my channel. I guess when you go on it and you see my page, which is my own page, it will look very colorful. It has a banner, it has a small video there, and so on. And I must say, that's all I have to say for now until Simone is back and asks the other question. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Dean. And just before, I do not see anyone else here that has rejoined us yet. So it is still the same people. So there is not any extra comments here. Oh, Natural Vibes with TK has written out what you said. I've just called my son to get my extra device. I'll be pinning your channel shortly. As I said, guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't like get to prepare properly because, as I said, I fell asleep. If you're just joining us, you are very, very welcome. You are in tune to Simone and Dean White Blind Visionaire, and tonight you are going to be hearing about YouTube from a different. Okay, someone is Tales of Bintu is here and they're saying hi. So I don't know if you want to say hi back to them. Hi, how are
Good
you?
night, and I to Tales of what you said.
Um, Bintu, Bintu.
Okay, Tales of Bintu. Good night. I appreciate you coming here tonight. My name is Dean White, Blind Visioneer. Okay, I am a YouTuber as well, and so far I am trying to reach the milestone of 4,000 watch hours, and I am at least 1,600 subscribers. That's just a little about me so far because I do not want to give you too much right now and then you leave too quickly. So please stay tuned so that you can get the rest.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Dean.
And
So,
big up
guys,
natural vibes. Big up natural
thank you.
vibes.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. So, guys, as I said before, Mr. Dean is completely blind. He has lost his sight, and he's gonna tell us later how he lost his sight. And he's gonna get, as he said, he's gonna get into more depths and more details as we go along with this show. Um Reds is here and he's saying that you're a smooth talker, Mr. Dean. Says that you've got the radio
I
voice.
learned from the best, as you hear Mr. Ninja there talking, he's the one who teach me to speak like this.
I know, right? You guys have got the radio personality, definitely. Hey, look, it's Stash Cash in the building. Hi, Stash Cash. How are you doing? Welcome. You can go ahead and say
Good
hi,
night,
Mr.
Stash
D.
Cash. Good night. Thank you for coming to this live stream. Appreciate your support and all the love. Please remember to give us a like, Stash Cash.
Yes, Definitely. You're all very, very, very welcome here. We apologize for the little glitches. Oh, Barry walking exercise is here as well, Mr. Dean.
Yes, good night, Mr. Barry Walking. Thanks for coming by. I must say I've been watching your exercise and your little insight, and I must say it sounds very interesting. And for someone who seems to be up there where age is concerned, you seems very fit. So I am
Mm.
saying thanks for showing us that no matter what age we are able to keep fit
Mm.
and keep the body in shape. Thank you, Mr. Barry. I also hear that our friend Rosie Jem is here. Good night, my friend Rosie Jem. Appreciate you for coming by. And we know that you are natural vibes as well, and we appreciate that as well. So thank you for being here with us tonight. Any questions you might have, we will welcome them. Okay, and I will answer them truthfully and promptly. So, guys, please stay tuned and let's have a good time.
Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Dean. Hey, you're so professional at this. Like, you're giving me a run. Like, I'm just waking up trying to gather myself. You got the whole thing going. So,
Okay, that's the reason why I am making sure that I am balancing the show for you, my friend, because you see, to my baby just wake you up, me have to keep it balanced. So, Tam, can't, can't let you down. You don't know,
that's
have
it.
your back.
That's it. You know what? I am so blessed. I always have the best co-host. I brag about it every week. It only gets better and better every week.
You see, that's because
Yeah.
they are blessed, girl. That's because they are blessed, you know?
Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much. So Stash Cash is saying, "Hey, I'm doing great. I am so excited to catch you live." I know, right? Like this is your first time on our live stream. We're not blowing no covers or anything, Stash Cash. We're keeping we're keeping it interesting. And Rosie Gem is saying, "Greetings, hosts and special guests and everyone watching. I can't stay on because my internet has been down since yesterday. I'm using my data and it's not working properly." Oh, that's such a shame, Rosie. We're gonna miss you. Okay,
No
and
problem.
Uncle Barry is saying, "Blessings, my family. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Uncle Barry." And Stash Cash is saying, "Yes, I definitely gave you a like on as a like on the come in." Stash Cash is a young generation person. They talk some kind of way that we don't understand.
Okay, Rosie, I'm sorry about that. I realize that at times we have no control over what happens electronically, but we still appreciate the fact that you were able to turn up and explain to us that you're having an issue. It's way better than not seeing you and wonder if you would have supported us. So thank you for really showing up and letting us know what's happening. We appreciate it.
Indeed,
Stash Cash, big up
absolutely.
yourself too. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. And Rosie says that she'll definitely be on the replay, and we know that she will. Um, Juicy and Raw, LALA, plant based nutrition, saying Simone and shouting, "Hello, my darling. I just met you the other day on somebody's live. Thank you so much for coming. Blessings from Mr. Dean and myself." I'm just gonna.
Juicy and Raw, thank you for coming by, Juicy. Really and truly, Juicy, I love your name very much, and it have me wondering what's happening right now, but thanks for coming by. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here, and I realized that you hail Simone and forgot to hail the blind visioneer, but the blind visioneer loves you anyway. Thanks for coming by.
Sorry, blind visioneer. Yeah, I've pinned you. Don't worry. You're pinned. You're like at the front of the show. And Reds is here handing out drinks, guys. You be vigilant in the chat, be sober minded. Don't let Reds get you drunk before the end of the show. He's here to hand drinks out to you. You don't have to take them. Just say no, thank you, and just let it pass, okay? So don't take the drinks from Red. He's always here handing out whiskey every single week. Okay, so yes, so that is the chat catched up, Mr. Dean. There is no one else here. Oh, can you imagine has just joined us? Hi, can you imagine?
Wow, beautiful. Thanks for coming by. Can you imagine? Appreciate you very much. And I am imagining you here right now. So thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you very much. So please note that you are here with Simone TV and Dean Whyte Blind Visionaire, only the best on the YT platform so far. So
That's
just know
it.
that once you're here, you are with very nice and good people. We might not have kicked down the YT door as yet, but we are on the way. So
That's
just
it.
know.
That's right. You're absolutely right, Mr. Dean. You've got this. Okay, guys, so I think that's enough meet and greet for now. We are going to get right into this show, right? We are going to start off by asking Mr. Dean the questions. Guys, I know Mr. Dean, I'm like his number one fan. A lot of you will think that you are, but I am his number one fan. I'm his number one supporter, right? So I know that he'll be answering these questions to the T. And I love that, Mr. Dean. Don't feel like, oh, I'm saying too much or I'm taking up too much time. Go ahead and answer the questions in your normal way. You know, be free here. Like it's not a formal kind of thing. It's a free flow kind of thing. And feel free to interject anytime that you want to. And if you're asked a question and you feel like it branches off to something else or it leads on to something else, go ahead, explain because it's all about you. And I also like to let you know that I've chosen to do this go live together so that we both will be able to make up on our watch hours. So you're actually live, even though you're not publicized on your page as being live, but you're actually live. So you will definitely get watch hours from this live. And this is your opportunity to let people know what you've got to offer on your channel and to let people know, whatever it is that you'd like for your supporters to know, or for new people really who have not been to Blind Visionaries channel before, like why you'd need them to come, right? So that is just like me giving you sort of the house
Yes.
welcome before all the questions. So, the very first question that I like to ask everybody every week is like, how did you come up with your channel name?
Okay. That's a very interesting question. All right. My channel name is a short name right now. It was recently. This name is a new name that I have just came up with. Before, my channel name was Blind Motivational Speaker Dean White. What was happening was that I wanted my channel name to reflect my situation, which is blind, to reflect my interaction. That what I stand for is to motivate others and to also explain my intelligence as a speaker. Okay, that was why I named it Blind Motivational Speaker Dean White. But for some reasons, when we go on other person's YouTube channel or so on, they have always been complaining that it's a bit too long. You understand? So because of that, I decided to go back to the drawing board and rename myself. But in the renaming process, I did not want to lose the meaning of what I am about. So that's why I make it now Dean Whyte Blind Visioneer. I didn't even put the Blind Visioneer. I made it Dean Whyte Blind Visioneer because I do not want anyone to say that the name is too long in any way, shape, or form. So that's the name, right? And this is the new one. The Blind Visioneer is the new. Most people, if they had been here for a while, would have known me as blind motivational speaker. You understand? Now, my channel is about impacting others. And when I say impacting others, it's in order to uplift persons. You understand me? When I say uplift persons, I am trying to do this from my channel point of view where as a blind person, I'm trying to let the world know that even though I am blind, I'm one of the most independent and active persons alive. I am one of the most. I am someone who works. Okay, I am someone who cooks. I am someone who cleans. I am someone who wash clothes. I am someone who paints house. You know, I am someone who build where construction is concerned. Okay, I am someone who, guys, 1 minute. I'm going to just say something a minute. I am here with you on the show and I am speaking with you, and my wife is interfering, asking if I clean. And let me tell you something. I believe she's trying to disrespect me for all you persons who are listening, because my wife knows I am the only one who cleans the bathroom the best. I go as far as clean my room the best, and I also clean my veranda the best. So I do not know what she's trying to prove here. But do not listen to her outbursts. Okay, guys? Now, I paint, I build, which means I do construction. So I build my kitchen sink where I'm laying my block or box and casting is concerned, and so on. At the front of the house, I, along with my wife, build my step. I am a person who do electrical work. I do plumbing work. I build computers. I format computers. Okay. I go as far as I'm someone who install door locks. So I cut the hole for the locks, install the locks on the door, put your door fully intact. You understand me? I even have a video on me going to my colleague's friend house and installing a door lock for her, which was properly and expertly done in order to make sure that my wife got all the hours I did it on her channel. Okay? So, guys, that's just me. And I'm just trying to let others know that if a blind man like me, who is totally blind from 2016, totally, who sees nothing except darkness, is able to do all that I am able to do. I weed the yard, I help to make clothes. When it comes to clothes, I take the measurement and I do the design. I make sure show my wife how it is supposed to be marked out on the cloth and do everything. You understand me? The only thing I don't do is sew the cloth myself. But from I touch the material and feel what is happening, I can tell you that it is not done correctly or it is done correctly and properly. And that's just me. So I am just here to really show people that even though you are blind or I am blind or a person might have a disability, we can still get things done if we really put our mind to it and tell ourselves that we are able to have everything done. Okay, guys?
Wow, I could just sit down like the whole night and listen to you. Wow, thank you so much, Mr. Dean. And guys, what you've heard him say Go to his channel and you will see it. I'm telling you, sometimes I'm on his channel. And before I go to the next question, those who have just joined, I'm gonna shout you out. Give me 1 minute. Let me just say, as Mr. Dean was talking, it reminded me of a day that I was on his live stream. And he came on and he said that, guys, I'm gonna fix my microwave today. And I thought to myself, the first thing I thought to myself, like, can you fix the microwave? Because I didn't know that you could manually fix your microwave. So, anyways, he was there and he was explaining to us. He put it in the camera and he showed us what he was doing. And guys, I was there typing in the chat, oh my God, Mr. Dean, I don't want it to shock you, please. And I was so scared. And I was saying, like, I'm going underneath the table, I'm going underneath the bed because, something's going to go wrong. And guys, at the beginning of the live stream, the microwave was flat out dead. Nothing, no sound, no light, no nothing. And guys, he actually fixed it. Until today, I am puzzled. Mr. Dean fixed the microwave on the live stream, plug it in, used it, and it was working fine. And I thought to myself, my God, the limit that we put on ourselves, if even if you're sighted or you are at a more advantage than someone else. And I was thinking to myself, like, it can't be fixed. I didn't even know that it was possible. But he knew within himself that, because even on the live stream we're saying to him, oh no, leave it, but he was saying, don't worry, Simone, don't worry, everybody else on the live, I am gonna fix it. And he did fix it. So guys, you know, um it was today that I heard somebody speaking something, and I actually made a short out of it, because honestly, sometimes the people that gets undermined the most are the most talented, the most creative people. But we don't know, for some reason people don't gravitate towards those kind of positive things and towards those kind of things that can encourage you. Because imagine if you're at your house sitting down there, all you've got, all your senses, you've got all. I know that Mr. Dean is not sensitive to his his challenge that he have, not being able to see. So I know that I can speak certain way, and he understands that I am not discriminating in no way, shape, or form. But I am
Human
saying,
beings.
yes, I'm saying that a lot of us guys, we sit down and we complain and we find the negative side of things, instead of, you know, making up in our minds and realizing, the potential and the ability that we have. All of that I said, guys, is to encourage you that if you have not subscribed to Mr. Dean yet, and we're not just talking about like sub for sub and connection and all, not none of that, nothing like that. We're talking about true, genuine supporters who will go there and watch his content, help him to make up to this 4,000 that he needs, supports his playlist, encourage him. I am truly encouraged by him. We're in total different time zones. I think I'm 6 hours ahead of him. And sometimes I just have to put his live stream on. And if I fall asleep, it just stays there and play to the end. Like we're talking about, that people will genuinely appreciate and support this man, because he is a truly amazing man. So it's not
And
my night. Go ahead, sir.
okay, and as I said, I'm also a person who cooks on my
Yes.
channel as well. I do a lot of cooking because that's really what I love to do, but I am not someone who shies away from any work.
Mm,
I am always a very hardworking person. I am someone who loves people a lot. And because of that, I try my best to treat my wife very passionately and my children with love and care. Sometimes you might look in our lives and you might hear us shouting and saying some things to the children, but at times we have to speak to them rough and tough because they are all boys. You understand me? And they are not, you can't deal with them with kids' clothes. They will just walk over you, laugh at you, and then nothing is done. So, we have to be firm also. Now, my drawback about all this is that even though I can and what I have done by even showing the role on the live stream, on the videos, that I am able to do certain things. First, at times persons believe that my wife is the one doing. Let me tell you something that's not true. Persons listening presently understand I am no one's burden. I am no one's burden. I must tell you plain and straight, a lot of things I do not allow, especially where my wife is concerned. I do not allow her to lift weights and those things. You understand me? That's not me. And persons that really watch my channel, they really do not understand that I do all this because I am someone who does not have a job, which is a constant job that is going to bring in an income for me. And when you see me go out on the live stream and demonstrate my ability in this way, I am also demonstrating my ability for persons living in my island of Jamaica. So they can know that, listen, if you want anyone to do any electrical work, you can call Mr. Dean. Page. If you want any plumbing work to be done, you can still call Mr. Dean. If you have a computer that is giving problem and you want it to be fixed, you can call Mr. Dean. If you have any outfit to make, just call Mr. Dean. Problem. If I am not able to do something, I will not take the job. I am not someone who is going to take a job that I am unable to complete and not do it, because my conscience is something that I live by. And if I do something and I know it's not done properly, I am going to be miserable. And because of that, I will not sleep very well. So I do not do that. So I'm asking everyone who is looking, everyone who is watching, please try your best to support this channel. Please try your best to support Simone TV is also a channel that needs the watch hours, needs the subscription also, and we are just here trying our best and doing what we are able to do, what we are allowed to do on this platform to reach where we need to reach. I must also say, even though we are young, we are very talented and we are very ambitious. Even though we are young to YouTube, our first video post and say, but our first video have been posted maybe 2 or 3 years ago. But even though that might be the case, understand some of the time when you look at when our first video is being posted and then when the others are being posted, you would have realized that even though we post a video on YouTube for a year or 2 years ago, we did not know what YouTube was. We just post the video because we saw YouTube on our phone and said, okay, we can do this and do it, and left it. And after leaving it, we are just realizing this year, 2020, that we should be thinking about seriously. You understand me? And making sure that we make an impact on YouTube.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Mr. Dean. Let me just tell you who's in the chat quickly, and then we go to the next question. Our darling Rosie is still here. I'm just gonna call them out quickly, and then I'll give you the opportunity to say, because I know that you're good like that. You'll remember anyway. So,
Oh,
Rosie's still here, just thanking Reds for the drink. And can you imagine? They're all selling and buying drinks in the chat. And Juba, thank you. Welcome, Juba. Can you imagine? And
good night to you too.
Reborn. Reborn Media. No, Reborn Courage. I don't know why I always call it Reborn Media. Reborn Courage. Thank you. Bree is back as well. Hello, my sweet darling. Thank you so much for joining. It's not Reborn, it's Rawborn. Sorry. Rawborn.
Okay, Raw
Rawborn, forgive me.
Raw, that is it.
Let's see what his name is on here.
Yes, it is Raw, child of God. He's a gentleman who is visually impaired and he likes to sing. I have been watching a lot of his singing song on his channel.
Yeah.
You know, he's a very good singer. And the other day, I was watching one where he was speaking about false prophets. I think that's him, Rabban, child of
Yes,
God.
it is him. And
Okay.
someone called Ozo family is here as well. And Uncle Barry's still here. And can you imagine? Juba and Rosie is
Put
saying,
yourself also Sunday.
yes. And Rosie is saying, Simone, I'm still watching, but I'm leaving now. I'll be on the replay. And Winstone is here. Hi, Winstone. God bless you. And Evangelist, welcome. Life with Nadine is
Big
here.
up yourself.
And Alicia, and my mom. Oh my God, mommy, I'm so sorry. Hi, mommy. I love you so much down there in Jamaica, mommy Marcia. Mommy, you're gonna love my guest this week. Mommy's always calling me and telling me, "Oh, I love your guests and I love how they answer the question." Mommy's gonna adore you, Mr. Dean. And
Yes, good night,
Marcia.
Miss Tom. Okay. Good night, Mumi, Simone mom. Good night, everyone that's in the chat. We really appreciate you coming. You know, thank you for being here. I must to be sitting here speaking so that you guys can listen to what I have to say. But please note if you do have any questions, just
Yes.
ask. Understand me? Just ask. I do not have a problem answering them, and I will be truthful and I will try my best not to answer them in a way that it sounds as if a politician is answering the question. Okay?
Mr. Dean, you're so funny. There's somebody here that's called Tech75 as well. Welcome to you, my lovely. And Reds is here pointing fingers.
What's
Reds,
the name? Tech.
yes, TECH.
Okay, tech. Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tech.
Mm-hmm.
Like tech nine, something like that.
Yeah, 75. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, guys. I've seen Tech here before as well. This is not my first time seeing him, so blessings, thank you. And can you imagine who are you laughing at? I hope it's not me, though. So,
No,
uh,
I guess they might be laughing. I said tech as in tech. I think the tech that's right here is technical.
yes.
You know, technical as in tech 75. You know, so it's one of those technical tech. So sorry about that. But you know, through the tech sound like a male, and I want to make him the person seems very masculine. You know,
Yeah.
so big up tech 75.
Okay.
Appreciate you coming.
Yes, and guys, if I have missed your name out, just say, Simone, have you forgotten me or something? Don't be upset, guys. Mr. Mr. Dean is not able to see, and I'm half. I can see half, but at least I have my glasses this week. Last week it was real bad. I couldn't see nothing, but I've got my glasses on this week. They're a bit broken, but I am seeing. So if I miss you, just let me know. So we are going to go.
So guys, 1 minute before Simone goes, please note I am blind by profession, which means totally blind. You
Yes.
understand me?
Yes.
Simone is not really blind, you know, so don't let she trick you. She's just trying to have an excuse, but still know that she did not mean to miss your name. It's just accident. So
Yes.
please just remind her and see with her a bit. And mommy, yes, just make sure you stay and go and watch the monitor. Here, mommy. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Mr. Dean. Ifami I cool. Ifami I cool. I hope I said that right. Welcome in the building, my brother. God bless you. Welcome to me and Mr. Dean live talk tonight. So Mr. Dean will pick you up when I give him the opportunity to answer his next question because I want Mr. Dean tonight to explain to us the challenges being a blind person, a totally blind person on YouTube. And I think I was on his live stream the other day and I heard him say that, guys, go check out how many other blind YouTubers there are on YouTube that is, doing things on their own, doing everything. And we shout out to Raw Barn. I hope I'm saying it right, Raw Barn Courage in the chat, who is also blind and who is also a YouTuber over here. So we are so blessed with these gifted men, and they are both men of God.
Minute, 1 minute, Simone. Please do not do that. Mr. Rawborn is visually impaired,
Oh, sorry.
not blind.
All
You
right.
do not listen. You do not listen. 1 minute, my friend.
Okay, go ahead.
You do not classify a visually impaired person as blind. It will cause them to be a bit upset. Okay? Visually impaired is totally different from blind. It means that the person might be seen, but because of some issues, they might not be seen very well, which means that times they might see with a bit of fog, or some things might seem a bit dark or foggy to the person. You understand me? Now, when a person is seen like that, it means that when they see some things, they might see the shape of the person, but they might not be able to identify the colors. Some persons are not at that stage where visually impaired is concerned. Now, the person that is blind does not see anything whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever, Simone. They whether it's day or night or even or morning unless the sun and everything else. Okay, so please do not make the mistake and address a visually impaired person as blind. They will get upset. Okay, thanks.
Thank you so much. I humbly take your correction, Mr. Dean. I had it wrong. So, Robin is visually impaired, right? And Mr. Dean is totally blind. All right. So I humbly take my correction, sir. And let me also take the opportunity to apologize to Mr. Robin Courage as well. So, guys, I love Mr. Dean so much. He's so honest. So yes, guys. Faith Walk has just entered the building, and I'm not sure that King Morgan is still here. But guys, if you are here, welcome. And also Kassan TV is here as well. And Juba is just here, always sending us hello and hi. Yes, so we have Kassan, Faith Walk, King Morgan, um I think Rosie Natural Vibe. I think you know that one for that other name for Rosie. And I found me, as I said before, and yeah, we've caught up to the chat. And I was going over Mr. Dean. Uncle Barry says he's going over to connect and come back. That's absolutely fine. Remember, guys, if you're connecting to Mr. Dean, to try and watch one of his videos, a little short video before you connect so that it will stick, or go like one of his shorts. I'm not sure. I've never seen him have any shorts, but if he does have one, you like it, and then you come back to your history.
Yes, I have shorts. I have highlights. I have a lot of shorts, Simone. If you look, you would have seen that I put up about 6 or 7 shorts even this morning because I was saying to myself, I might come on your live and you try to throw me out there, so
Oh,
I want
nice.
persons to be able to connect. You are also up,
Am
a
I?
bit. So
Oh
yeah,
my Lord.
you were doing it a few seconds ago. But don't worry, we are still watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I am sorry I had interrupted you when you were asking your question, but I had to stop you when you said Raban was blind. So
Okay.
you can still continue to speak where the question is concerned. I remember a part of it, but I didn't allow you to finish, so you can finish the question so we can answer. I can answer properly or promptly.
Okay, never mind. That's okay. You know already that that's okay with me. It's better to be
Okay.
corrected than to be misunderstood. So, yes, my question to you was that if you could explain to us some of the challenges that you experience as a blind person on YouTube. And like I myself, I do experience challenges on here and all that. Like, you can go into depth with the question, tell us how do you handle your comments and how do you set up for your live shows, your cooking shows and other stuff like that. So just go ahead and let us know some of the
Okay.
challenges.
Okay, that's nice. All right. So guys, now um it is very difficult and it is very challenging. And let me tell you something. The reason why it is so difficult for me, it's because in this household, we have two YouTubers. One, we have two YouTubers. Now, persons come to your channel and they support you by watching your items or they watch your shots or your videos or your live, you know, they are expecting you to go back. Whether it's not support for support, but they support you and they expect that you are going to support them. You understand me? Now, being a blind person means that even though I am on YouTube and I am navigating the stream, I have to at times depend on the sighted to assist. No, when I said assist, when I'm going to do a live, I have to give someone my phone. I said to them, please type in such and such, and I tell them the name that I want the live to be in, and so on. If I am going to take a photo, I'm going to ask them to take the photo for me. If I'm doing a live and you guys are commenting, I children are my really comment. No, because of this, it caused me not to be able to navigate the platform freely and properly because I have to depend on someone else to be dealing with certain things. My wife might be angling her own YouTube issues where she is there reading through her own comments, trying to support her persons that have been subscribing in order to make sure that they don't unsubscribe and all of that. So at times, even when I said to my wife, read a comment for me, or I said to my children, read a comment for me so that persons can I can know what persons are saying so I can respond. They will say yes. But when I listen from my point of view or from where I am hearing somebody else's content playing, right? And I know that if she is focused on watching somebody else's contents, there's no way she could be looking at the screen to read the comments that are coming in for me to answer. So by the time she finished watches that content and turn round to the screen, everything has already passed. You understand? The persons who have been commenting and not getting a response, sometimes they get upset and they leave the platform. Okay, they said, Joe, can't talk to people when not talk back to me. You understand me? Sometimes people just do not understand that I am a person who does not see and has to depend on others. I ask my children to read comments, and instead of they are reading the comments, they are playing their game, and the comments is flying past like flash garden. You understand? The comments just moving by. And guess what happened? I am not able to do anything about it because all I can do is ask them. I can beg them to do the job for me of reading the comments, right? They can assist, they might not. I believe at times that sometimes I am even cooking and I am asking to, and the comments are just flying by and no one is saying anything to me. Person comes in and said, "Hi Dean, hi chat and everything." Dean did not answer because Dean don't hear anything whatsoever. I have tried my best to navigate and go around that by using my talkback that is on my phone. But I realize that the talkback does not read the comments in the chat. If, for instance, I am on the live and a message was sent from outside of somewhere, it would read out that message. So you that is in the chat would be hearing the message that it reads out, but it is not reading the message that you type in the chat. I have been trying to get around that to allow the talkback to read the message that is typed in the chat where YouTube is concerned, and I am not finding any way possible for it to be done. So, from that point of view, I am having a problem there. When videos, I have to do a videos, I am still having issues because I have to ask someone to point the camera, even though I am directing them as to what I want to be done. They are looking at the device. You understand me? They are not seeing it in my eyes. Now, let me tell you, when I said to someone that I need you to help me with this, I have a direct image in my head what I want. Now, to tell the truth, if I was able to do it myself, that image that I have in my head would be exactly what you would be seeing. But because it's someone else doing what I am asking them to do, it's not possible to get that across. I say it as to give you an example. The other day, after I weed the yard, I asked my son to video the job that was done. So I could post a video to show the persons the before and the after. So before I weed the yard, I did a video with the entire yard bushy and I named it State of the Yard. You understand me? And then now I wanted to do a video, you know, with the yard being clean. Okay. When my son and I was walking and I was telling him what to do, I don't know what happened, but he started videoing even the sky. I did not weed the sky. You understand me? And when the video was posted, right? My friends said to me that, my son video even the sky. Why is that? You understand me? I did not went in the sky and read anything. So that's just what I am saying. When you have to depend on someone to do something, it will not be done properly and it will not be done to the exact way that you want it to be done. But I am unable to do anything about it. I have to just work with what I have, and at the moment, I am trying my best to speak clearly, to explain properly, and to explain in the best way possible. Now, as a person who is able to teach, different ways because I realize that when we speak to persons at time, we might think that they got the understanding of what we want them to understand, but they do not. And because of that, we have to spin the explanation in different ways so they can get it. You understand me? And that is what I do on more than one occasion where my family is concerned. It is a bit annoying to them, right? When I ask them something and explain to them three, four times, or ask them the thing three, four different times, and so on, it is very annoying. But the reason why I do it because I want them to understand that if I ask you to do something for me, I expect what I ask you to do to be done. I do not want you to do something, and when you're done and I post something, what I want to go across is not what is going across. You understand me? I really want what I need to go across to go across. So most of the time, what I try to do, I try to have them set up the camera and start it and just continue to speak. Okay, so I will be doing a live, and the live might be going for 7 hours, and for the whole 7 hours, I might be just there speaking to you about everything that I am doing. I might be there just telling you what I am going to do. You understand me? Without persons even making a comment for me to answer to. I do not want to do it that way. But due to the fact that at times I do not have the assistance that I need where the moderator is concerned, where my phone is concerned, because I don't think YouTube has reached there as yet. I have observed that YouTube are bringing a few new features such as green screen, and I have been asking YouTube to please let me have one of those green screen. I have not received it as yet, and I have gone as far as to do a short this morning, speaking and begging YouTube about that green screen, right? I I've also tried my best to reason with persons that comes to my side on a daily basis to please see with me a bit, because even though I might not have anyone to read the comments at times, or the comment might pass, or persons might have not heard, me shouting them out, because at times, listen, I do something that I do not think a lot of person does. When I'm on my channel, I try to make sure that everyone within my chat, I big them up and give them a shout out. And even if they are not in the chat, because I know them to be a supporter of mine, they might have supported me a month ago, right? Like Fabian and Suzette and those persons. They are still in my head because their name was told to me, right, when I was on the live. And because of that, see the bumper, all those persons, they are still in my head. Angela Lewis, all of those persons, they're still upstairs here. So Rosie Gem, all of them, no matter what, whether they are in my chat or not, I make sure I give those persons a shout out. Persons might be wondering, oh, am I giving Goga and so on a shout out and they are not in the chat? But that's just how I operate, just to let persons know that really and truly, I am not a person who forget anyone. So when I am not even responding to persons in the chat, when I come off the stream, I always take my phone, and whether them want vex or not, me sit down with them and say, listen, read through my subscription for me. Tell me who did it. Go back on the name of the subscribers that are in my subscription. I go through, I watch something for them, I make a comment. Sometimes because there are so much, I do not get to go very far, but I try my best to do. I find myself even falling asleep watching persons videos and so on. You know, I am someone who believe in supporting someone. I do not care whether you're young or you're a YouTuber who has 10,000 followers, like my friend Winstone there, who has way above that. If I am watching, I am making sure that all your ads that are playing are watched. I have been seeing ads that are 50 minutes, 40 minutes, even an hour, and I do not pay them anymore. I just continue to watch them. Persons wonder, my children keep wondering why I watch the ads when they are even so long. I have to explain to them that I believe that when I watch these ads, persons that own the channel get paid from the ads. Okay? And apart from that, when I watch the ads, I continue to learn. Because the ads are always ads that has something for you to know. When I watch persons channel and see their contents, I have never watched a channel and not see a ad that has anything to do with solar system. That's one of the most common ads I have seen on all the channels, and I did not even know there was so much different solar system ads until I started watching persons channel. You know, I watch all these ads to make sure that my friends, my YouTubers get paid. Okay, and I watch them also because at the end of the day, I am working towards monetization. And when I am monetized, I want persons to watch my ads. You understand me? And that is the reason why I even go as far as to make sure that no matter what, I watch the ads. Presently, I am here and we are speaking on Simone TV. And let me tell you, I know that whenever time I start up my camera on my phone, there are a few persons that have always present themselves. Like for instance, Simone TV, Keras Royal, MN Wake Show Auto. And let me tell you something. Rosie Gem would also present herself also, even when no one else is there. And MN now have some normal ads. Are really some long ads. I'm still watch them seeing. You understand me? So that's just how I am, you know. I'm just someone who is very supportive. And even though I am blind, I am not able to read out your chats or even have anyone to moderate at times. I try my best to go back to my phone, to my contacts, and try to give back persons in different ways. You know, it is very difficult for me to really navigate the YT platform, but I have never been a quitter, and nothing that I have started, I have ever abandoned. No, I am not that person. I have to finish it. Simone, could you please refresh the chat for me? I realize that you have been listening. Catch up on
Yes,
it. Hold
yes.
on. Okay, can you please go and see if there's any question there that I need to
Okay,
answer?
sir. Thank you so
Okay,
much for that in-depth answer. We asked for it and we got it. So, guys,
okay,
I have posted Mr. Dean's link in the chat, so you can just keep on scrolling up. It's the only link that is there. It's a trusted link. You can see that it is actually done by me. So, you can go if you have not joined him yet and join him via that link. So Rosie's saying that she only supports from the heart. And what I'm gonna do, Mr. Dean, is because I know that you're good at retaining information. There's a lot of interesting suggestions here for you. But
okay.
for the sake of not say for the sake of time because we're not going until we're ready to go. So, but just so that everyone is heard because sometimes people get a little bit impatient and run away. What I'm gonna
Mhm.
do is I'm gonna actually read all of them out and then you will address them individually. I'll give you that opportunity. Is that all right
Okay.
with you?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
All right. So in catching up with the chat, Rosie's saying that she supports from the heart and not to be noticed. Welcome in Kassan, Red's room. Dean is blind. Yes, he is totally blind. Tech 75, and he will also address that when we hand the platform back over to him. So that's him asking Dean is blind. I don't know if he's telling or asking, but you will address him. Um, Iframe is bigging up Uncle Barry, and Take 75 is saying that he's already connected to you. And Mr. Dean is inspirational, Ifame said. And there was a lot of suggestion. The chat is not being ignored. Oh, thank you, my dear brother Reds, for moderating. Guys, I like to show my co-host respect and allow them to speak when I ask them a question. You will see that I am visible on the screen. I will be giving you gestures such as thumbs up or waving to you to say hi when you come in. We are definitely not ignoring you. So we just want to give Mr. Dean the opportunity to express and answer the question, as he says, truthfully. Rosie's saying that this is so interesting. I agree with you on this one, Dean. It's not watch for watch. Dean is saying, yes, we just have to understand that this is a show for us all to watch and get involved. Yes, please do get involved, guys. And how can you read the comments? He was just saying, take 7, you might have been late, that his family helps him with reading the comment. And even though you've heard him say, I mentioned a couple of times that he watches the videos, it obviously means that he let me not use the word obviously, sorry. It definitely means that he puts the stream on and listen to it from the beginning to the end, analyze and interpret what is going on there and visualize it,
Okay.
but he's not able to see it. But it's just a
All
terminology.
right. So Simone, 1 minute. Let me assist you there. Let me just interject, please. Sorry.
Go ahead,
Yes,
sir.
guys. Listen. I am going to say something, and it's going to be coming from my background growing up. You see, from I was younger, my father used to like to watch video cassettes, and he liked Western and karate movies. So what happened? He used to send me to rent the cassettes, and I like karate movie as well. So I always rent mostly karate and arrow movies and came home. When I went to rent the westerns and he's watching them, I sit down with him to watch all those movies. And my father is someone who, even when the stars start getting lit, he's saying to the TV, beat him, man. Yeah, man. Mash him up. Right? So sometimes I have to be there sitting down and saying to daddy, no, daddy, that man is the star. That one is the second star or the co-star. At the end, he's the wicked man, so he's going to die. So really and truly, daddy, you cannot cheer for him. You understand me? So I used to be someone who sit with my father as a young boy, explain the movies, explain what is happening. You understand me? And how the movie is going to end. I have always been right when I explain how the movie is even going to be ending to my father. I find that growing up, I love to watch movies. I even used to go to the theater on a regular basis to watch 3 movies every night or two. So I always watch with understanding. Now, when I moved to this parish and build my home, I started what is called a music. I would sit down, build my own musics, put them on the CDs, mix the mix I want to mix it, and go. You understand me? The movies, when there was just one movie and put 3 movies under this, 4 movies under this. Now, when I was doing all of this, even though I was going, right, I wasn't blind as yet. I always watch the movies. Persons always ask me if the movie bad or not or how it go. So I have always been a person who has been explaining and explaining. Persons, even though I lost my sight, I still continue to sell movies and music, and persons still keep asking me how the movie go. So because of that, now I had to continue watching my movies before I carry them out to sell. So every movie that I burn before I even carry that movie out to sell, whether it's a comedy, it's a horror, it's an action, or a kung fu, or a drama, I have to watch that movie. Even the cartoons, I watch them. Watching them, and after watching them, I now apply myself in such a way that I listen to all the sounds. And I know when a car door closes or a car door open in the movies because I apply the right and proper sound. I know when a house door closes. I listen to when the lock is being turned. All of these is things that I have practiced in order to do my business properly. Okay, guys? Because of this now, it has helped me. Because listen, I sit down and watch a movie by the name of Beekeeper. That was a Jason Statham movie that I watched recently. And even John Wick, I sit down and watch all of them. And if you were to ask me how them go, me can sit down and tell you exactly how the movie go, what happened in the movie and everything. Even though I'm not able to see it because I listen and I know how to listen. The actors, I know actors by voice. Okay? By the voice I know which actor it is. And that was when I was really studying movies and so on. Right now, I am more focused on the Lord and church, but I still have not lost that ability to listen and identify what's happening and identify persons. Because I am blind, that is something that I have to practice on a daily basis. When someone calls to me, I answer and identify who it is that is calling to me. And that is the same way how I listen to sounds and know what is happening. You understand me?
Mm.
Whether someone is eating, whether someone is drinking, whether they are turning the door lock, whether they are walking, whether they are trying to tiptoe past me, I do all of that from just listening. So 90% of the time, I will be watching a person's video, and from I start watching the video, I hear the oil frying, and I know that, well, this is a cooking video. You understand me? Because I am a person who support all channels, you know. I support the Chinese person, I support the Philippines person, the Filipinos, because those persons support me and subscribe to me. So I have to watch their things. I do not understand none of the language that they speak, but I watch their items, their videos, and so on. And I then ask my family members to type a comment that is promptly identifying what is happening and thanking them. I do not just go ahead and type on people's comment, delicious and all those foolishness. No, that's not me. I am a person who like to explain what they are doing. You know, sometimes I even go as far as to ask them the question, because sometimes I do not know what's the meat they are cooking. You understand me? So
Mm.
I will ask even a question at times. But I try my best to be very respectful and responsive when I look at a person's video,
Mm.
because I am able to do it. So sorry to interrupt you, Simone. So continue with your chat. I'm just trying to make sure persons understand that I am fully equipped to watch their
Mm.
items, to watch
Mm.
their videos and everything.
Yes, that's no problem at all. We are doing fine. We're doing very well. Don't worry. Thank you so much for that as well, Mr. Dean. And somebody is saying here that you are really gifted. Rosie is saying that you're gifted. Ifami is saying that I think conversation podcast would be his best option. So that's what somebody else said. Um Rez is saying that natural vibes, but you do see the challenges he is facing, especially getting new subscribers. Rose is saying that yes, Rez, and it is very sad. Can you imagine? Is saying that I pray that he will receive his sight back in Jesus' name. Nothing is impossible with God. Reds is saying that this is what I told him. Podcast is perfect for Dean. Someone else is saying, yes, podcast is perfect. Someone is saying that podcast and call in shows via WhatsApp and later 1-800 numbers where he earns will be the network provider. Um, Whereas is saying that Vision's podcast, Vision podcast with Mr. Dean. Chris is saying 100% IFAMI. And all has joined us. And Elsa Knight, born again, has joined us. Thank you so much. Sorry, we hope you're still here. We're not ignoring you at all. IFAMI is saying for such podcast show, he has to eat a lot of peanut soup because I see people calling from all over. He is truly a passionate man, not to mention inspirational, someone says. Someone says, God, please send Mr. Dean the team he needs to capture the vision you have given to him. The right people at the right time in alignment. Amen. Evangelist
Thank
is
God.
just
Thank you. Thank
greeting.
you.
Yes, Evangelist is greeting everyone. Everyone is greeting everyone. Rez is saying Simone will bring his attention to it. So I think that's the podcast question. I'm going to allow you to refer to that. But let me just get to the bottom of the chat and then I'll hand over to you before any other questions so you can address all these comments. Elsa Nightborn again is giving greetings as well. Reds has been such a good moderator. Well done, Reds. Thank you. Um, And someone else is saying here that and people complain about not getting support. Listen to what this man does to make his channel work. So that was Ritz. And somebody called Angea has joined. And Uncle Barry said that Dean, coming from your house and drink up all the peanut porridge, staying connected. Bless. So I think he's referring to your video with peanut porridge there. And says,
Okay.
okay, so they're urging me to catch up the chat and they're saying thank you. Natural Vibes with TK is saying no, this is Rosie saying, don't remind Mr. Dean you show off. I'll tell him off later. Rosie saying, I told you, Simone. And everyone else is saying, I'm behind the curtain, Simone, till the end. Thank you, my sweetie. Everyone else is just saying hi. Kasan is laughing if she finds you funny. And I'm calling my friend oh like I do every single week because I cannot call your name. I think it's O for loco or something like that. So welcome, my friend. Thank you. Kasan is saying, wow. Simone, you look like a principal tonight. Rosie, I just woke up. This is my woke up state. So everyone's just greeting everyone. Can you imagine he's still here saying that I'm still seasoning up meat for the week? Oh, and guess who is here? Mr. Dean. Bestie's here. Hi, Bestie,
Um,
darling.
I, I believe that if you're asking me to guess who is here and you're so excited, that means Keris Royal is in the building
Definitely.
because she is, your bestie and my biggest critic. And I know she's always open for the best for me,
Mm,
and at times I can remember that she's the one who continues to cuss my wife saying, listen me, please go and moderate for Dean. You understand
yeah,
me? So I have to big her up at all times. Because
yeah,
even the other day she was reminding me that the only time wife love moderate is when me a cook. So
it's true. WG is saying that she's support. I'm sorry for saying she. WG is supporting from Proof Green, so I'm not
Pro
sure
Green,
what
yes,
that's
yes.
saying.
That's a
Yeah.
die-hearted supporter. That's a very
Oh.
die-hearted supporter. Green is also one of the best supporter anyone could ever have. And the
Mm,
thing with Pro Green is that I know Pro Green from I speaking to
mm,
um point of view, and she is a very positive person
mm,
whom I speak with her and collect what she's saying. I realize that she's not someone who has any envy or any bad mind or anything like that in her mind.
mm.
Even if you do her something, she's still going to be trying to say, no man, support her, stay over there, don't move, we're gonna stay right on the channel and listen and whatever. That is how she is.
Okay.
She's just like that.
Thank you so much. Sunshine Queen has joined us as well. And as I said before, Mr. Deed, I'm going to allow you. And I know that your wife is just right there beside you. So if
Oh,
you need,
stop, Simone. You see, you're still sleeping. My wife is not beside me. My
okay,
wife is
hear
somewhere
her.
over the kitchen making a lot of noise. If it wasn't for you notice how me have to come closer to the phone? The amount
Yeah.
of noise she a make, me have to come down, come listen to what you say. She not here beside me.
All
It's
right,
like she
then.
not even did want me come talk to you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She can't stop that, Mr. Dean. You know
Me
already
know
she
she just
can't.
can't stop. You know care how much noise she a make over there, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. So I was saying that I'm gonna give you a chance to address the comment, especially the bits about the podcast. But if there is any what
Okay.
that you want me to repeat, you just let me know because I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna allow you to address everyone, all the comments that I read out. And if there's any that you want me to go over, I'll open my mic and go over it. I also think that Bestie is saying here that she's out and all the best to us here and everyone in the community and everything. We know that she always support when she can and everyone else in the chat. I'm gonna hand the platform back over to Mr. Dean. Don't be shy to put your messages in. I will definitely catch up to you. I will definitely catch up with the chat. And yeah, I'll just hand over to Mr. Dean now and he will let you know. Are you here? Guys, can you hear me still? I've lost Mr. Dean for some reason. It's gone dark. Reds, can you hear me? Thank you, bro. We love you too. 100%. Guys, I know that sometimes my internet plays up really badly. I'm not sure if it's me this time or is Mr. Dean. Um, guys, let me know if you can hear me still or I can hear you clearly. You can see me as well. Are you also seeing Mr. Dean? Because I am not seeing him. So if you're seeing him, guys, let me know so I can hand the platform over to him so that he's able to answer us. Dean is frozen. Okay. We will wait for him, guys. And I appreciate every single one of you here tonight. And I think he has dropped off and he will try to join us back. I'm sure he will. You're okay. Thank you, Uncle Barry. Guys, you have heard a bit about Mr. Dean already. I've got so much respect for him, and I'm so glad that he did not come in a way for us to pity him or anything. But I believe that in the spirit of equality and in the spirit of sharing love, that we should actually support this channel. There are a lot of people who are blind who sit down and maybe it's not no fault of their own, they maybe just not have the same mindset, so they might not be able to do what he is doing. But I think in honor of what Mr. Dean is doing, that the best that we can do is to support him. We know how we support people when they're running those watch hours, when they are trying. Loud and clear, and Dean appears to be frozen. Okay, thank you, sis. And he mentioned at the beginning of the live that he was only at 1,600 watch hours. He needs those watch hours, guys. Please support him. I'm not even mentioning nothing about my channel tonight, even though I'm looking for watch hours as well. But guys, even if you have it in your intention to support me, go over and support him. I'm telling you, you see, some people, um, they don't put effort into their content, and he's back, guys. Let me add him. Yes, he's coming now. Yes, we have him back. He's back, guys. So
Okay. Thank you.
yes, welcome back, Mr. Dean. I didn't even compliment you how nice you look. Oh my God, you look lovely
Yeah,
tonight.
thank you for that. You realize I'm representing New York instead of Jamaica.
Instead of England, I thought you were
Yes.
coming to
And
represent
you
me.
see, because you're over there in London, I'm trying to make sure that I try to be on the same level as you, my host. You understand me? Because we don't need the co-host to be here while the here, you know. I am trying to make sure that we are on the same level. So I am in New York, um, fit, well decked out this. day, So thank you for acknowledging because, everyone will know, realize what's happening. So
Okay,
where the
sir.
podcast question is concerned,
Yes.
I must say before I even go into that, persons that have come in, persons that have made their comment, thank you very much. And Nadine, can you please just take time with the nice um persons that have come in? Thank you guys for your word of encouragement. I thank you for the prayers. Persons have been saying that they wish my sight would return. I must say, I also do so. And I must say, I know my condition and my situation. And because of that, I know it's a nice thing to pray for, but I believe that the Lord God will do his thing when he do comes. You understand? And I have made myself okay by keeping in that frame of mind, knowing that my sight is not something that I am able to do anything about. Um, I believe that if prayers was able to do it right now, it would have been returned. Um, from a medical point of view, it is completely dead. So I make sure that I do not focus on not seeing. If I was to focus on not seeing, it would have caused me to lose, my self-esteem and start to sit down and try to depend on persons. And I am not that type of person. So I do not focus on that. I focus on what I am able to do without it, right? And how I am able to operate without it. And that's what get me through on a day-to-day basis. Now, podcast is a very good, what we would say, avenue to go into. You understand me? And persons are saying podcast because they realize that I am not seen, but I am able to speak and answer questions, which is great, and so on. I would really be interested in setting up something like that if it's something that would be able to earn from, that I would get the support. And when I say get the support, I am someone who ventures into a lot of different avenues where information is concerned. So I try my best to be very knowledgeable about those things or some things. So if person should call me to ask certain questions, I know that some of them I will be able to answer promptly, correctly, and truthfully. I know that I might not be able to answer some questions either because I am not someone who has ever traveled out of Jamaica. I was born and grown in Jamaica. I have never left the island. Okay. So I would not be able to answer questions because if someone was to call me and said, the clock in London that's called Big Ben, what color are so? I would not be able to answer that. You understand me from that aspect. You understand me? So I am saying that it would be a very good avenue to go into. And I believe that it might be something that would be beneficial where making an income would be concerned. And I would not reject the offer or the assistance or the setup to operate such a program. But at the same time, I am someone who is not going to just jump off of the YouTube platform without really setting things in motion and having something up. You understand me? Something that I can spend my time on, something that would be able to assist me in maintaining my family and wife so far. Because even though I am a blind person, persons have to understand, even though I am totally blind and fully blind, I have to pay my mortgage. I still have to pay my internet bill. I still have to pay my electricity, my water. I still have to buy my gas. I still have to make sure that I provide food. And I still have to send my children to high school. I do not do all this by begging. No, I do all this by working, guys, by working and from assistance from my sister that is in the US. I have a lot of friends overseas, but they are not the type to assist me in certain ways. When it comes to really assisting with where my responsibilities are concerned, my sister is the one that I turn to. You understand me? So really, guys, I would be interested in anything that will bring income to assist me to take care of my family. Okay? With that in mind, I must say, with that in mind, I must say, I have always think about things that are from a business aspect, and I believe writing books and podcast is a very good business venture. I am not what I'd say connected enough to know anyone who is in that field that is able to set up or even inform me as to how it can be done with my limited intelligence pertaining to that, but we'll have it and do a bit of studies it done and see if the support is really there for you understand because even though we are mentioning podcasts, we have to understand that from time to time we might be thinking of things that would be good, but persons might not want to support a blind person having a podcast. Just as though even on YouTube here, some persons will never go over to my channel and subscribe or even like because at times I have 100 and odd persons viewing, 200 persons viewing my channel. And when I am up, I have 4 likes, 5 likes, and 3 of those likes is from my household. So that's just how things are. You understand?
Y-
Simone?
y- Yes, I can hear you. Are you finished, sir?
Okay, yes, man. I'm finished. I'm
Okay,
finished.
no problem. Thank you so much.
How you
And
get so low?
am I a
One
bit
minute. Are we
low?
to turn on the phone? Mm.
Okay, I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure what's
Okay, you
going
come up.
on.
You
Okay,
come up back quickly. You come up.
okay. I might have been speaking a bit too soft. Okay. So hi and I welcome in the building. And Mr. Dean, Reds is pointing out to you that they're definitely not saying to jump or to give up your YouTube because we know you've got great passion for your channel and we know that it will go further and you know things will come into place in the right time. But he's saying that what he's trying to say to you that it is something to think about, is something to try. So just to like have it in mind or seek it out or something. So I think that's what
Okay.
Reds is trying to say to you there. And
Okay.
King Morgan is still here and he's saying great live stream. And Rosie and Cares and Reds are bantering a bit in the chat. Yes, Reds actually said, don't jump. That was just another option where you don't have to read comments. People talk to you directly in your sessions. So that's
Okay.
what she's
All
trying
right.
to.
I believe that I would like to ask my virgin, the ninja. Um, a podcast, can it be done on the YouTube platform or I would just have to maybe start something and try to go on the internet via a different route? Is it something that
Okay.
can be done on this platform or
Mhm.
TikTok or one of those things that I have to go on?
I'll definitely wait for its answer. Oh yeah, he's answered already. He said that it can be done here on YouTube. And if I should add a little bit, Mr. Dean, my next guest for this show, which is going to be next week, is somebody who does mostly podcasts. Like is a person that most of his content is podcast, but he also do other things as well on his channel. So maybe that's something that you could look into adding on your channel, and or sort of like what we're doing now, where we speak to each other and speak back. And even though the chat is still here, some podcasts are pre-recorded and then they put them to premiere. So, it's kind of like that. So I think that sums it
Okay.
up.
Okay. All right. I will definitely look at that, guys, because even last week I tried to put two new feature forward on the channel. Last week Saturday in the evening I put out a Yardman Corner. That was what I named it, and it was to have a bit of comedy where my
Mm.
son would interview me. So my son came on and he said, "Today I am with the owner of Yardman Corner, Mr. Dean Whyte Blind, visionaries." And then he was asking me a few questions. When he asked me um, what was my name, I explained to him that some people call me so and so and so, and in the mix of that, I really call my name as well, just to be a bit jokify and so on. Then he asked, in that session, what do I think about the gays protesting in halfway tree? To that question, I made a comment that said, interview done. You understand when I said that he was, what up, Mr. White? Why is the interview done? And I went on to let him know that from him come, him a ask me be a question we me no know, because him come and ask me about good morning and me no know him good morning, never even see him, so me no know if him morning good. Him ask me me name and me give him the whole of them, and he managed to had one more tweet. And back at that, now he might come ask me about the people them. If he wanted to know about the people, then he should have gone up to half the tree to interview them. You understand me? So it was just a bit of comedy to allow people to really laugh. You understand me? I did it in a stream. I really did not see getting much support, so I do not know. I then went on Sunday to do what was called Real Talk. You understand me? And in real talk, I sit down and I had a discussion about the teachers. Now I know that podcast is something that really and truly it will not be only me talking. Persons will be speaking to me as well. And I am really thinking about it because I wanted to really do something like that to make sure that I do not have to rely or depend on my household that much. You understand me? But at the same time, I would still like to continue to demonstrate to persons that even though persons like myself is blind, we can still do a lot of things. I live in Longville Park, which is a community that has a few persons that are blind here. For instance, I can count 8, right, that are not, hold on, 4 that are totally blind, 4 that are visually impaired. Okay, I can count 8 persons in all that has problem, and we arrange in such a way that we go to a church where we train each other. We try to set up things in our community and so on to benefit each other and so on. But from time to time, you know that different persons pull different ways, so something does not work out how it is supposed to work out. And because all of us have responsibilities such as marriage and so on, because these persons are persons that went blind, okay? Only 2 persons were born blind, and those persons went to blind school at the age of 3 years old and so on, and they were trained and they are presently working, right, as telephone operators. Now, with that in mind, that is something that I would butt up and go with ease. You understand me? But the problem with it is that being a blind person, no one is willing to even allow us to do the interview for the job to be a telephone operator. You understand me? They are not even willing to allow you to do the interview. And when you speak to them about jobs, they are in the mood of saying, you have to have 4 and 5 and 6 CXC, right? And apart from having 6 CXC, you have to have 4 and 5 year experience. And this is the things that affects most of us as blind people presently when we try to really get a job. So what we are all trying to do in our little community here is to provide jobs for ourselves. So in some small ways, some of us try to raise chicken. Some of us try to see if they can get some money, and what they do is lend with a certain amount of interest to collect back. Now we are trying to do these little things in order to make sure that we are able to survive. We are able to pay our bills and send our children back to school. But at the same time, we are doing it and we are doing it at risk and problems because persons knowing that we are blind, when you lend them your money and you go to college, they hide. You understand me? Because you're not seeing them. So they can be right there and you walk past them, go and go ask to them and them say them not there or this and that and you're gone about your business, not getting your money. You understand me? So there's a lot of drawbacks and that's how people are. But even though that's the situation in some cases, we are not letting anything stop us from doing what we can to survive, to maintain our family, and to make sure that our household is in.
Wow, wow. That just, it just touched me a different kind of way, Mr. Dean. The way you face these challenges and these setbacks and these things with such a positive mindset. And I want to encourage you, sir, to just keep on going with your comedy things that you do on your channel. Whatever somebody was mentioning it in the chat that the vision that God gives you, anything that God give you to do, just do it. Just put it out there. The support might not come today, it might not come tomorrow, it might not come next week, but you know what they say. You just need one video to hit. You just need one to go viral. So, keep going, keep pushing. I know what it feels like when you work so hard and you feel so confident in your content and you put it out and it hardly gets any views or anything like that. But you are a naturally talented, gifted, and very funny person. So, keep that confidence up.
Listen, sorry,
Go
sorry,
ahead. Go ahead.
Simone, but
No, no, go
I
ahead.
must tell you, I must tell you that my wife channel was not doing so well at the start of this year. And in February, I decided that, listen, I am going to assist my wife with her channel and getting subscribers and so on. And I explained that on a live with Misha, but we weren't getting any traction. And I decided that I'm going to start some skits. And when I even did the first one, my wife was so afraid that she decided as we put it up to take it down back. And I said no. And we started. And let me tell you, that first skit got so much views that she felt really good. And I started doing more and more. You understand me? And we started getting the subscribers to the channel and getting the hours moving upward. Okay? I really started that in February, and while working on her channel, person started asking, why did I leave my channel by the wayside? Because they have seen that I had a channel and it was there for a while with nothing being done. And because of that, I decided to take up my channeling and also and start some work on it. Really, my focus was on getting my wife's channel monetized because at the time she was saying that, listen, by June, I need to get 4,000 hours. So I was working very hard with her and so on the channel, not knowing that it was by March she was supposed to get the hours, not June. Anyway, we started work in February, and let me tell you, we were doing what needs to be done. I was making sure that, listen, I pushed her, I worked with her, I asked her, I forced her to do some skits that she did not even want to do. Even when persons make negative comments, she was there and I had to speak to her and let her know that, listen, nothing is wrong with that. Let me tell you something. Negative comments work as well as positive comments. And from time to time, negative comments sometimes carry you further than the positive comments. And I have to explain that in a way that she could understand and even explain it properly to her. No, I am proud and pleased to say she's doing well and the channel is on its way doing what, you know? And I must say thank God to all the supporters, thank God to the people that have joined, thank God to the people that have subscribed, right? I have started working with my channel and I have started with a positive frame of mind where my channel is concerned. So at the moment, even though it's not moving as quickly as it should, I must tell you that I know that I will soon be monetized, soon accumulate my hours and my subscribers. You understand me? Because based on my channel that I am looking at now, even though it has been there for a while, it is February of this year that I started working on my channel. February when I started working on this channel had, I think it was 2 or 3 videos. I am sure I have passed 100 videos by now. Whether it's video or live, I am sure I have passed 100 by now. You understand me? So I know that I am here and I am working and I have some very good content on my channel. So I am not worried about views or getting monetized. Really and truly, I'm not really worried about it. What I have been doing was I have been testing the fields, right? When I started my first live with my wife, right? I did it a Sunday evening and I started some riddles on that live. Okay. And when I started some riddles, we had the ninja there, which is Reds, and we have a few other persons, okay? And we had a very wonderful time. We enjoyed ourselves, you understand me? And at the time, I remember my friend Red saying, please do not leave the riddle thing by the wayside. Now, with that in mind, I realized that most riddles people already know them, so when you repeat them, it will not sound as if it's anything new. So with that in mind, I try to come up with comedy routines to bring forward. But I am testing the waters with these comedy routines, and when I put them out there, I realize that if I should put them out there and they are not getting any traction, it means that it's not what anyone wants to see. You understand? You have to try to give the viewers, the subscribers, the YouTubers what they want to see. No, I cannot be like everyone. I do not want to be like everyone. You know, like you would see somebody doing a catch water video and everybody is catching water. I know that some people might be getting subscribers and views from it. I am someone who, even though I am blind, I'm not trying to be someone who is going to be like a pirate. You understand me? I did a song on this channel that I post on my wife channel and my channel name, Jamaica Nice. And I am serious about every word in that song. You understand me? When you hear me reach down to a part where I say, we are not pirate, we are not follower. Jamaicans, we own language. A hockey and saltfish we use make we sandwich. That simply means really and truly when you hear me say we are not pirate, we are not follower. I am not that type of person that is going to be seeing person's content and pirating them. No. I am someone who believes in making our original content. You understand me? So that is something that I try to put across in my channel. And I at times try with my wife to make sure that she push that across in her channel as well. Now, at times persons might see that persons who are viewing the channel might not appreciate that. But I know that one day it will be appreciated. You understand me? Because originality is something that I believe will go a far way. You understand me? Originality will go a far way. I have watched Red's channel and I am someone who always watches videos and so on. And even though they are long, right, and everything, I know when I listen to Red's thing that it's coming from the art with a lot of originality because you will always hear Red's girl in the background singing a nice song. And when you listen to the song, you know that yes, Red sort out that song yeah properly. The AI is up, the AI do them thing. I have watched videos with Red demonstrating how to use the AI where you get a bird ears and then when you get the bird now you get a sound so the bird wing a flap and you get a color yeah, so in the background to the bird and all of that. I'm sit down and watch all of that. You understand me? And person might be saying, oh, him watch that. But me already a listener, me and what is happening. When the bird move on Red's channel, me know exactly where the bird move go. That is how me a have it in my head and me a reflect and me a see. You understand me? So really and truly, I learn and understand that when you look on even Red's thing, then you realize that it is authentic. Even when him go to work and him tell you plain and straight, say him there work and him just a put over the phone yes, and some construction and go on. It's something that is coming from an original point of view. You understand me? With that in mind, seeing Reds doing that, I would not get up and then jump up and go see somebody at the construction and say me I put out my phone and read unless there is something that is going to be different. You understand me? Where that construction, maybe my phone would have wake up when me done. Because me I make sure say if me even gonna video something like that, my thing is going to be so different that person is going to say, no, sir, blind visionary not easy but everyone has their own style, and persons like to be original, and I believe I like to be original as well. I have seen persons really copying on this platform, and the copies are getting a lots of view. You understand me? And that is where the what I would say the surprise comes in because being on YouTube, bringing forth original contents, and when you look, you see something that someone copies from somebody and copy down the line and copy down the line, and it is getting so much views and so much traction. It is just discouraging in such a way that it is saying, listen, nobody with the original thing, go and go copy it. You understand me? And I do not believe in being that sort of person. You understand? So that's what I really have to say, Simone. Big
Thank
up
you so
everyone on the
much,
chat.
sir.
Big up everyone in the live.
Yes, and Ifami is gone just now because he's also or I think he's in Germany, so I think he's even a bit ahead of me as well. So it's quite late because it's midnight for us here now. But he was here
Yeah,
the
man.
whole duration, and he has just said that he was leaving. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I know he
Okay,
may come back.
who you were saying leave, Simone?
Ifami was saying that stay blessed and stay
Okay, okay.
healthy. It's late, so he's going to bed.
Okay, yeah, man. Bless him up,
Um,
bless him up. We know the things here, man, because it's night for some persons and it's morning for some persons and it's evening for us. So we
yes.
understand.
Yes, and we
Man,
appreciate Reds for holding down the chat for us. He is typing in the chat constantly that welcome everyone. The chat is not being ignored. We are just showing our respect for both host and guest to speak without interruptions. Wow. Thank you so much, Reds. We appreciate you for that. And I joined us, and Kassan
Yes.
TV is saying that she's still here. Life with Nadine is, making banter in the chat as well. WG says that Dean, some viral content are as a result of promotion. And I saw somebody here asking, guys, what can be done to help? Maybe free membership, larger content creators, please, if possible, give him free membership. Um, Membership comes when you're monetized, and Mr. Dean is not yet monetized, but I think you are encouraging that people should, just share. And the thing is, guys, I want to get another question to Mr. Dean before we wrap up with the last question. But the thing is, there are people out there that are doing good content, and as you rightfully said, it's the promotion. And you have some channels that are really established, and they're a really big channel, and they can sit in themselves, pick a small YouTube channel, just advertise it, just put up something, original content that someone has put their effort into, and share it. So because this is the World Wide Web and we don't know where this video can go, if you have any form of influence and you see this video, Dean Whyte Blind Visionaire is an original content creator. He is blind, and also sometimes it depends on your location and where you are, and where your contents get shown. So if you're seeing this, anybody at all, if you're on this live stream, guys, if we all here tonight should share one piece of Mr. Dean's content, I'm sure that it will reach somewhere. So consider sharing him out, consider supporting, guys. I am begging you all tonight after this live stream. His link is pinned. So you can go directly to his channel. You can touch the three little dots on the side, and then you can, when he's finished and he drops down after the interview, I will hang on a little bit so that you guys can be directed there, and you can go over there, show him some support, and keep going back, keep going back. King Morgan is still here. We appreciate you. And he also says, great stream and host tonight. Watch Queen has joined us. Watch Queen cooking, travel, and more blessings. WG
Yeah,
is
blessing. Blessings,
WG
what
is
queen. Listen, you see a lot of the persons, Mr. Morgan, thank you. We appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting Simone TV. Watch Queen, big up yourself. I think I was looking at you going to Vietnam or somewhere there, Thailand the other day or something like that. No, it was Watch Queen, right? Yes, I
yes.
remember with her daughter and so on. Now, understand, I think sometimes I make errors too, Simone. And when I said errors, from time to time I might watch um stream or maybe their videos, but because I am a blind person at times, if I should ask someone to comment and I do not get a positive answer or response at the time, I just move on. And I guess that because of that, persons do not even know that I am watching their items. You understand me? Because they would think that this person has never been to my channel, so I'm not going to support that person. But that's not true. At times, my wife watch a lot of persons. You understand me? And even when she goes to their channel, at times I ask her to use the little phone and put it there, and I watch along with her and so on. And if she said, what should I comment about? I tell her exactly what to comment. You understand me? So it's not that I do not watch most people or support most people, but it's just that some of the time I keep forgetting at time to comment. But I really believe that that's not even a problem anyway because the persons are getting the hours. You understand me? That's what I really believe. But I would like someone, because I am not that experienced with YouTube, to tell me if it's possible, what is happening. I have realized that based on what I have learned by watching YouTube, I have watched some videos to see why is likes so important, and I realized that the likes is important based on what is said. It's to share the video for the video to be pushed further through the YouTube algorithm, you understand me, and also dislike, you understand, because when I watch, the person was explaining that even if somebody dislikes your video, because they dislike, it does not mean that it's not going to be pushed, you understand me? It is going to be pushed because that's still a way of contact or communicating. Now, with that in mind, I have observed and watched a few videos, and when I look at a few videos, I have seen videos that had like maybe 100 or maybe 80 views, but thousand odd likes and so on. And I was wondering, how can I possibly achieve that? How is it done? For a video that maybe had only 40% view it, but it ended up getting 1,000 likes. How is that possible? Guys, can you really tell me what happened there? How can that be done?
I am definitely not sure about that one either. Guys, please answer in the chat. I know that most of the times we are listening, but it's also an interactive live. So we would like, was that Nadine that just passed? So, guys, could you answer Mr. Dean and in the chat? But as you were saying, as of the importance and the relevance of the like, Mr. Dean, um, I think that when you watch a content and you give it a like, I think YouTube works off interaction. So you
Yes, I
have
have seen.
yeah, so it's the interaction, the comments, and the likes and the shares that help the algorithm to push your videos. It is very questionable for a video to have 100 view and 1,000 likes. I don't even know how possible that is. I really don't know. So, guys, have you ever seen this? Have you ever experienced this? Um, as we've said before, I hope that even if you weren't here, you will realize that Mr. Dean is blind, but he's got his family, he's got his children and his wife there. And he asked them to put the contents on. They will explain to him, this is Simone's video. She went to London to Brixton in the market. She's
No,
got three
stop, stop,
likes,
stop.
whatever.
Simon, hold on. No, they do not explain that. When they give me a video, when I tell them to put the video on something, all they tell me is
Mhm.
the name that is there. You
Okay.
understand me? Most of the time, while the video is playing, I am listening and listening, and based on what I'm hearing, I ask if that is what is happening. Sometimes they will tell me say yes. Because
Yes,
as
I
I told you, I use my ears very well and understand sounds and so on. And with that
yes.
in mind now, I continue to listen and then formulate my comment. You understand me? And then
Yes.
tell them exactly what I like them to write on the
Mhm.
comments. From time to time, they do not even write everything that I ask them to write, but sometimes they are very close. You understand me? Because
Mhm.
persons typing and they do not want to type anything long and so on. But I am a person who like to explain in details to the persons that I am watching. But that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Yes. Yes. Mr. Dean, I think I may have not put it across the way I wanted it to. What I was trying to explain to them is that you will know how much likes is there on the video because they will tell you. You will know
Okay,
the
okay.
views because they will tell you.
They will tell
So
me. Okay.
yes. So that's what I was trying to get across because we know you will watch
Oh,
and listen and yeah know what's going on. So just in case, because sometimes people question things and be like, oh, then are you blind? How did you know that there were likes on a video? How do you know there was how many views? So I was just explaining that you have got your
Okay,
family
yes,
there.
that's true. Persons will ask, just as how
Yes.
when I'm in the kitchen cooking, persons watch me very carefully and they always wonder, how do I know that the pot is on the stove? How do I know that this is going in the pot and all of that? But as I tell you, when you have your senses, your common senses, and the Holy Spirit is working with you, from time to time, I must say, at times I will call my family member and say, check if that part is center. You understand me? But from time to time, I know it's already center. I just want to make sure just to confirm. You understand? Sometimes if I cannot find something, I will call them to find it because from time to time I will put things here and there, and they will come and move it. And because they move it, then it's not where I have left it. So then I have to call them back. That's just some of the things. But let me tell you something. I am a very great chef in the kitchen. I used to be a chef when I was at Wyndham working. You understand me? I was there working in stewarding until I got promotion and I was there helping out the staff kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I have also been someone who, from I was going to family therapy from a young age, I was always in the kitchen because I did not like to go to the farm. I try my best to always opted for the kitchen duty. So I learned
Mm-hmm.
a lot there also. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been cooking from a very young age, and it's something that I love to the point that even when I do not have any seasoning, I can give you a great tasting food as well. I
Wow.
must say some things I have forgotten how to do because making a few things when I was 5 years old, I went to live with my grandma in Manchester and I left there when I was 9. And I observed and learned a lot of things from her, like how to make asham and
Mm.
those things. And to tell you the truth, right now I don't remember how to do the I know say I roast the corn, but I not remember how to get it to sieve it out to becomes the asham. So that's the reason why I said some things I forget to do. But I am still able to make the best potato pudding, the best cornmeal pudding. A lot of
Mm.
things I am still able to do, whether cooking or baking. You understand me? I don't even remember how to stew tamarind right now, but if I have to do it, I guess one day I will do it. Yep. Oh, you make tamarind juice. You remember how to make tamarind juice, Simone?
No, sir. I've
Okay, see?
never made it before.
You never make tamarind juice. And it's a very
No.
nice juice. Me used to make it and I forget how to make it now. I don't know
Oh.
what's happening, but at the same time, guys, I am able to do a lot of things, especially where cooking is concerned. Making juice, I
Mm.
am still able to make my pumpkin juice, my Irish juice, my yam juice, all of those juice same way.
Wow.
I am just really someone who likes the kitchen, and because of that, I retain some things and a few
Mm.
things I forgot, but I know nothing hard where we can remember, or pick up back. So guys,
Yes, yes.
it's something that I am pleased to say I have always been someone who is spot on when it comes to cooking.
Mm.
It's something that I take pride in. And even though I might be in the kitchen long, I will make sure that whatsoever I'm doing comes out perfect.
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Dean. Thank you so much, guys. You see, it's worth it going to check Mr. Dean's channel out. Boss Lady T, welcome in the building. Spiral. Hi. Hi, guys.
Big
Thank
up
you
on
so
yourself. Big up
much.
yourself, boss lady. Big up yourself, Spiral. Thanks for coming to the show. We appreciate you coming by.
Yeah.
I have been observing and watching Spiral for the longest while. Spiral has been a supporter from Journey. You
Mm,
understand me? And he has been around. So I have
mm,
seen him more than one time.
yeah.
Boss lady, I have heard her name, but I have never seen anything for her. So I guess I will have to go and check. I think
Yeah.
Boss Lady is someone that I have seen on Simple Michelle. I think I
Oh,
have seen
wow.
her on Simple Michelle. I'm not sure, but I will check her out.
Yes, yes. She said that she's happy to be here. And you know what? Somebody is here throwing up hearts all night long. There's hearts going up at the side of the screen. Big up to whoever you are. And my friend is saying Simone is behave yourself. She said that Simone is a British now. I'm American and I have a pantry full of tambourine. No, no, no. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. It's not that. I don't know. I've never had that. You know, some things you just don't. Maybe it's where I'm from because I'm from Clarendon in Jamaica. Some I don't. Do we have a lot of tambourine there? I don't know.
Yes, yes, a lot of tambourine there, here, man. But what happened to most of us, we know how to stew the tambourine, but enough of us don't know how to make the juice.
Oh, I
I
bet.
used to make the juice often, but tambourine juice is not something that you blend because the seed
Oh,
will cause the juice not to be able to drink. You understand?
all
But
right. I
so
guess I
I
bet
think
my
it's rub.
mom's.
I think it's rub the tambourine off the seed. So I don't remember exactly, but it's a very nice juice, Simone. If you make it, you'd love it.
I'll try. I'll figure it out. I bet my mom's in the background be like, "What are you talking about?" My mom's like, "Is she like making all those kind of
Yes,
juice
yes,
things?"
those persons like to make it. Yes.
Blessings to everyone that is still here and for those who just joined. Sparrow saying tamarind juice tastes a bit like lemonade. Wow, that's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, it tastes and it has that sour taste to where bring it off. Worse if you have a nice piece of ice tonight. Very
I
nice.
need to
Yeah,
try that.
yeah,
Okay,
man.
guys, if you have just come in and you've forgotten, I do it all the time. No shame to it. Remember to double tap your screen if you're on a computer or a tablet. Just close your chat and then give us a like, and then you come back to the chat. Guys, if I've missed your chat and you wanted to put something across, please just retype it, copy and paste it, and I will get back to it. I want to ask Mr. Dean two more questions before
Okay. Any amount, Simone, any amount.
oh, good. So I wanted to ask you, every single week they'll be laughing at me because this word that everybody uses on YouTube, right? Like saying, what is your, I don't know if it's niche or I don't know. I think it's the gap that's in my teeth. I just cannot say that word properly. So it's basically what is your thing that you do on your channel. So tell us what is your niche or I don't know. Don't know if you've ever even heard that word.
Okay. All
Guys,
right.
I'm sorry. Guys, you already know what it is over here, so just just put up with me.
On my channel, I find that most of the time persons will always hear me introducing myself. My wife keep quarreling with me about it because she's saying persons come on the channel, they already know where they come. You understand me? Because them they on the channel, so they know say on my channel them come. Now I have always said to her that is not the case because many times me a cook and the person them a ask me when me a cook. But even though them a ask me when me a cook, I had already post in the description what I am cooking, but yet still they are asking what am I cooking. So if they are asking what am I cooking, that means they didn't look at the description. You understand me? And also, it's just a nice way to communicate with my supporters. You understand me? So you will always find me introducing myself on my channel, and you will always find me bigging up persons on my channel. I and my wife had agreed that we would start watching persons on the channel. When they come on to support us, we will get on our device and support them back by watching if I even two videos and so on. Because of device, what we would say accessibility at times we are not able to do it a lot, but that's something that we practice. The problem is that that's my wife will do it more often than I myself because as I told you at times persons are not there to moderate. But I will always be shouting out somebody, and I will always be introducing myself on my channel. You know, persons like Fluffy Diva, you will hear me shouting out. You will hear me shouting out people like SK, Winston, Reds. You know, all those persons, especially Blessed Life Journey, you will always hear me shouting out along with Pro Green and so on. Michelle and Keris Royal. You know, even you, Simone, from time to time, even when you're not even in your house watching your devices, I'm still shouting you out and Google also. That's just something that I have practiced and it has become a part of me. So because of that, it is a part of what you will see on my channel.
Okay. Thank you for answering that, Mr. Dean. So, this one is about your channel again. All right.
Mhm.
Say, for example, like someone is here tonight and
Yes.
they've not been to your channel before and they're thinking to themselves, oh, well, I like the way this man speaks. I like his reasoning and him as a person. And I want to be a genuine supporter of this man. Can you explain to people like what to expect when you come on your channel? Yes, we understand what you've just said about what you do for your supporters and everything, but um
Okay. I understand what you're getting at, Simone. So let me
okay.
answer.
Okay, go
All
ahead.
right. Guys, for someone who is really wondering if they should waste the time to come over to my channel, if there's anything good over there, something over there that will be catching or anything like that, understand that when you see Dean White Blind Visionary channel, please do not pass it. Always click on it because once you click on it, you will either be laughing or you will be amazed because when you come over to my channel, you will be there to see me tiling. You know, I tile my kitchen sink the other day. You understand me? And it is a kitchen sink that I must say, when it was first built, I had asked a gentleman to build the legs and so on. And the other day when I was tiling it, I saw that it was built very inferior. It wasn't built properly. And I had to take a screwdriver and a hammer and use them to chop off the excess material and so on. And tile my sink in such a way that the sink is plumb, straight, even in every direction, in every exercise, everywhere, everything is plumb up. So when you come to my channel, you will see a blind man that is showing that listen, is able to do all things through Christ Jesus. You will see a blind man who is a family oriented man who is going to be showing you plain and straight that he loves his family to the point where he's going to be doing everything in his power to take care of his family and his household. You will see a blind man which at times might sound upset because the boys are giving themselves a bit of issue and at times you have to talk to boys very sternly because man have to grow rough, tough, and ugly. You understand? So you have to deal with them in a very stern manner where Jamaicans are concerned. You can't deal with them like a little girl or else them push you around as parents. In other words, we have to be their parents and not their peers. You understand me? You will come to the channel and see someone who because I do not have a lot of money and sometimes I am flat broke, I will be cooking local things that a lot of people might not eat. So when you come, you will see me cooking chicken back on the channel, mackerel on the channel. You might see me cooking some kidney, some liver. You might see me cooking two franks or some dumpling and butter. You will be seeing those things on the channel. Now, from a point of view, my wife may really deserve dumpling and butter. So if me go cook some dumpling and butter, I have to find some franks or some cabbage or some fishy. But at the same time, that's just we. Sometimes we feel for that. You will come at the channel and say, we have cooked some turned cornmeal with maybe some fish or some brown stew chicken. You understand me? When you come to the channel, if you come to the channel, you will see someone that is doing home improvement. If you go to my wife channel, you will see us making outfits. Since the start of this year, we have made at least 12 or 10 nurse outfits. And all the designs come from my head. Person just explain what they would like, and I just put that in my head and put the design and then put it on cloth. I do not put it on paper. I put down the material and draw everything on the material by directing my wife what I want to be done. Sometimes when persons are watching the channel, they are saying, "Oh my, it's tough." But I know that's just giving a bit of trouble. You understand? Because she's still doing what I want her to do. So when you come to my channel, you might see me and my wife might be a bit troublesome and talking a bit boisterous, but it means nothing, guys. We are a very loving couple. You will come and see on my channel a man and his wife going to church, and the church decided that, listen, me, today I'm supposed to take the podium, and I am supposed to be giving the children a children's story, and I am supposed to be doing something on the podium where I'm supposed to be welcoming or introducing the speaker. I am just that person as well. You understand me? I really must say, coming to the channel, you will have a bit of comedy also. You understand me? It might not be much because I have tried to keep most of the comedy over on Life with Nadine and Family channel. But I have realized that persons might want to see more of it over on Dean Whyte Blind Visioneer. So I will try my best to introduce a bit more. But when you come to the channel, guys, you will always see something to motivate you, to encourage you, to touch your heart in such a way you might want to contribute to my buy me a coffee. You understand me? Or something like that. That's just how my channel is. And I must say thanks to some of the persons who have come by my channel and give me a $5 or $10 in my buy me a coffee. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. And I must say I am grateful.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. As you were explaining, Mr. Dean, I was saying to myself that, guys, some people say that you need to have this one thing that you do that identifies you and what your channel is about. But there were so many things that you mentioned here about what you do on your channel. And I know you do a lot more than even what you have explained
Right.
because I have been on your channel. So it's more than worth it. It's almost like it's more than you bargained for because you're getting all this for free. Mr. Dean also do motivational talks on his channel and encouraging and telling us some. I was asking the
Right.
other day, how comes you haven't told any stories in a while? Because sometimes you will sit there for even an hour and just tell us a story and just speak about Bible characters and
And God,
encourage people and even when you first found out that my daughter is a special girl, you sat there like for a whole
yes,
session on your channel just encouraging me. So, along
right.
with what you've said, there is a lot more, guys, that Mr. Dean has to offer on his channel. And also, we can see that he is a progressive person and he's always coming up with new ideas and he's not afraid to try them out on his channel. Who knows that you could go cut in your garden and just make it into content, you know? As I said, he
Yeah.
was fixing his microwave, he make it into content. Tiling his kitchen sink, he made it into content. And these are not just things that we're telling you, it's things that are
Building,
evident. You can go there and watch it. Go ahead,
building
son.
even the extension, repairing the extension. I turned that into a content. I had some appliance and equipment that I have been using from back in the 90s that I have turned into content. Like for instance, you see me introducing my Walkman that a lot of persons do not even know what a Walkman is. You
Mm,
understand me?
mhm,
You have to be at a certain age to remember what a Walkman is. I have made sure I introduce my DVD and CD player to my channel that most people wouldn't even look at as a form of content. I have made a point of duty to show persons a lot of things. I have also gone and exposed myself where talent is concerned because I have done a few songs that I have written for myself and I have put them on rhythm and put them on the platform for persons to, see, persons to like, to really listen and view them. You understand me? So a lot of things, I am doing on the channel that really and truly, once you come over to the channel, you will find something that you can relate to or something that you'd like to type and say, listen, Blind Virginia, I'd like to see you doing more of this or see you doing more of that. I know that maybe I can do what you have asked, or maybe I cannot. But at the same thing, I would like to know what person think. You understand me? I have realized that a lot of persons are comfortable with me cooking, right? I have observed that based on the numbers. I have also observed that they loved to see when I weed the yard the other day. You understand me? A lot of persons didn't like to see when the ants them really a bite me up, but at the same time, they really like to saw that I was someone that even though I was blind, I weed the yard in such a clean and professional manner that when they look it, no one could say that it was a blind man that weed this yard. You understand me?
mm,
And even when I made outfit with my wife. A lot of persons like to see the finished product. So I know that persons are there who are expressing a lot of likes. You understand me? It's just that because there's two YouTubers here, majority of the support might goes to one more than the other. You understand me? Because I classify my wife, even though we were working on her channel before mine, as a bigger YouTuber than myself. You understand me? And I try to put it in her mind that listen, you need to make sure that you think of yourself at all time as a YouTuber that is here to stay, that you are going to be someone that is going to do what needs to be done to make sure that you succeed in this venture. You understand me? Because really and truly, I am not going to stop, right, until I reach exactly where I am supposed to reach. I do not want, if I should reach certain point in my YouTube career, um, my wife should be regretting anything. I am not worried and I am not afraid if she monetize tomorrow morning. And I am not there as yet because I know plain and straight that based on my content and based on the fact that I am always a person who is just humble and do what is necessary to obtain my goals, I will reach the goals. You understand me? At the time, I must say I love the fact that the Lord has helped me in such a way to see our growth not as a challenge. Because when you're in a household where you have more than one person's on a platform trying to get their contents out and getting monetized, persons might be thinking to themselves that persons might be doing better than others. Enough of the time when that happens, I have always told my other half not to worry about that. Don't worry yourself. Go and do your thing. Me soon catch up. You understand me? That's just me because I have made sure I told you from the beginning that I am going to help to get it monetized, get it up there. And I was not going to be working on my channel, but eventually, due to the fact that persons wanted to see my channel grow and my channel grow, I had to start working on my channel. And I must say, I am glad for those persons who pressured me and pushed me to start working on my channel. Because of them, you are able to be viewing very, very good content presently. Persons such as Blessed Life Journey. I have to say big up and respect the Blessed Life Journey for making sure that she said, listen, you have to start doing live stream. And she sat on the station with me the night she started on the channel. And even when I wasn't getting the live stream up and what have you, and she was supposed to leave, she said, all right, let me wait and see if it going come up again. She really sat there with me. And even when the live stream started, my chat wasn't working. And I started talking for at least 2 hours that night without anyone typing anything. And she said to me the following day, that was a very good deal. Excellent. I love that because no one had to say anything to you, and it's as if you were reading everyone's mind. You understand me? And that was where I met Raban, child of God, that night. So I must say thanks to Blessed Life Journey. And Fluffy, who has always been very supportive, Fluffy Diva. She's someone who from time to time to say, boy, Dean, you don't have no video, but guess what? I'm going to run the video them where you have. And she take the playlist and run it when I 7 videos in night. She run it when I 11 videos in night. She run it when I 15 videos in night. So may I have to say thanks and blessing to some of these people because these people are the ones that help me to really see a bit of progress in what I am doing. Thanks to Godchild too, because Godchild was the first one who have ever really decided that listen, me, I go encourage that youth yeah, and give him some read. So while I was there doing a few things, she come over and when she raided me, she come over with a lot of people. You understand me? And I just book up on her channel on YouTube, and started watching because she was really featuring the book of Kings in the Bible. And I was looking at it, and when I started watching the first one, I realized that she was speaking about the entire book of Kings. And I said to myself, she love Kings Eve. She did Kings 1, she gone 2, she gone 3, and I continue to watch, you know. And by watching and leaving the comments, she gravitated to me and read me and so on, and she's still a supporter. So I have to bless these people and thank them. Even Reds that you have there as a moderator. Reds was someone that really supported me in the beginning. He came over and he stayed with us and he tried to answer the riddle and so on to the point where we started watching his playlist. We left in playlist I play. The playlist I play from Friday and Sunday, it's still not done play yet. And we still leave it on the device and continue watching. So I must tell you that a lot of persons have assisted us to reach where we are at, and we thank them and we are grateful for their help. And even though we are still in need of more support, we are thankful for the little support that we have so far. And persons should know that we will continue to do our best with supporting them. Reds, big up yourself because my glad say you already kicked down the door and passed the milestone. Respect for that. It reached a point where he has even come over and put a money for me, buy me a coffee and me thank him for that same way. Now,
Um,
persons,
Someone, hold on, please, Mr.
yes,
Dean. Marsha has joined us, and she's saying greetings to you, and she's subscribed to you and your wife, and you're a great couple, and you give good advice. And Watch Queen is saying that she's sub to you, but she don't really understand the buy me a coffee thing. But I think that Reds has explained it to her. And guys, this is my first time interrupting Mr. Dean tonight because I do not want you guys to leave this platform tonight without giving Mr. Dean some support. Head over to his channel and go to his buy me a coffee link and drop him a buy me a coffee. And guys, we're not forcing anyone. If you're not able to buy me a coffee for him, could you please help him with his playlist? We don't have to spell things out too much on the live because you know what it is. Most of us are content creators And yeah, Chef Chevy has entered the building. Bless you, Chef Chevy TV. Thank you for joining
Wasn't
us
he here?
tonight.
Okay. Big up yourself, Watch Queen. Watch Queen is
Yeah.
the same lady where they dip on the ice the time and she said she a slide. Okay. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Big up yourself, Watch Queen. And she okay.
Yeah.
I know all these persons because as me tell them I might not commenting about me I watch persons because me need them to get the time. You understand me?
Yes.
That's how we are. Thanks very much because me can't type for comment over the time, so me just a watch. Chef, will big
Yeah.
up yourself also. You have always been a supporter. I must say thank you for coming, guys, to the channel. Thank you for giving Simone your support, Simone TV, and thank you for giving Dean White Blind Visionary your support. We are grateful for the support, guys. We are grateful for the support. Thank you if you should contribute to the Buy Me a Coffee. I really appreciate it. Same way. But I know that at times everything is hard and persons might not have any funds to do so, but we thank you anyway. You understand?
Yes.
If
Yes.
it's even for just the thought, we
Yes.
thank you. Now
1 minute, Mr.
it's
Dean. Can
yeah,
we ask the your wife to just use your channel to comment again so I can pin you back because I have pinned where
okay.
Reds was asking that we go and support, and then I'll give you the platform again, sir.
Nadine, comment, just comment. You say just comment
Yeah,
and then you will pin me back. Just
pin your
type a
link.
comment.
And also, guys, I cannot pin the link that I dropped in the chat, the live link. You can, though, you can press on the live link that you just scroll up on the chat and you will find it there. But if I touch it, it's gonna take me out of the live stream. And I'm not even saying nothing about how good the stream is going tonight. And my lips are sealed because God has been good to us with the internet. Minor little issues, but if you've been here a
Yes.
couple of weeks,
Yes.
you know what
Great.
it
Great.
is. Yes. So, Mr. Dean, I'm not going to give you any more formal questions. I'm just going to allow you to tell people how they can help you. I am sure that the people that's going to be rewatching and the people that are here right now, go ahead. Nothing is off limits. Whatever where you want people to
Okay.
support you, where you want people to help you, go ahead and let them know how they can support your channel. And even if you want to mention your wife's channel or your own channel, or just
Okay.
just just
Understood.
um I'm just giving you this time now to speak to the people, sell yourself, your channel, So I won't be
Okay.
coming back in with any more questions. So after you finish, then we can come down and
Okay.
close.
All right. Okay, guys. This is Dean White, the blind visionary again. The blind visionary. So far, listen. I believe I have 1,000 and about 600 something
I'm
subscribers.
so sorry, sir. Somebody said to ask you, where is your buy me a coffee? How do
It's
they
on
get
the
to it?
channel. It's on the channel, dear. Nadim. Once you go on the page, I think once you go on the
Someone said
I
that they
oh,
click and nothing is popping up. Let's
buy
see.
me a coffee and more. Okay, ask Reds because when Reds go on my page and Reds send me $10 on my buy me a coffee. So Reds, can you please give a bit of explanation to see, or can you tell
Okay.
the persons if
All
they are
right,
able to?
guys. My tablet is broken, so I don't. Oh no, I've got a green screen on, so it won't show. Let me take my
Okay,
green screen off for a minute and show you guys.
okay,
Okay. So I've taken my green screen off, guys. I don't know if you can see. Let me go back out. Don't worry about my screen. So this is Mr. Dean's page. Obviously, it's gonna be back and forward.
Wife
So I'm
is
gonna
looking
go
at it
here and
presently.
press more. So if
Buy
I
me a
go,
coffee and more.
so if you go here and then you press more, I've pressed more now, and now it's showing me the link to buy a coffee. Sorry, my tablet is a bit cracked. So you press on that link when it says buy me a coffee. I'm gonna press on the link now. The link is asking me to open something in Chrome. Let's see. Okay. It might ask you to open something in Chrome, guys. So just go ahead and open something, open the Chrome, whatever browser you use, and that's how you'll get it. So go to his page, go to more, and then when you go to more, you open,
You will
it's
see
gonna
the
show you
link.
a drop down of the browsers. Open whatever browser you use. If you use Safari or Google or anything, when you open it, you will see where you can actually buy him a coffee. I can see here where you can put the amount, you can put 25, 10, 50 or anything like that. So that was a little demonstration for you guys. I'm going back on my green screen and I'm handing the platform back over to Mr. Dean White. Hope that was helpful.
Okay. So guys, that's how you reach that. All right. Thanks for that, Simone. And right now, Simone, but then and I'm kind of vexed with you still. You know why I am so vexed with you right now and upset with you? You hear that? Me out here in the white screen and you the on one green one. And you hear you come out of your green screen and you just go in your green screen like that. Listen me. You know, assist me with getting my own as well.
I
What?
think
Show me a man and me look ugly, me no need no green screen and that yet, right? Say?
I think you'll have to ask Red Room to help you. You know why I have to put a green screen on? Because I've got my baby girl here sleeping on my lap. I have to be in the sofa. And then when I'm in the sofa, the whole back of my wall and everything is coming up in there. It's not a good, appropriate interview view.
You go on with the excuse. I told you a woman and you're pretty, then give the green screen, then no one give the ugly me. But me I go ask it same.
I actually think that it could be the device that you're using,
Okay,
like
wait say. Okay, okay, hold on, Simone, listen. The persons that are connecting to the channel are connecting to the wrong channel. They are connecting to the supporting channel. The channel that they are supposed to connect to, Simone, is the DEANWHYTE Blind BLIND Visioneer. Not the one that just says Blind Visioneer. It has to say Dean White Blind Visioneer. That's my original channel. You understand? The one
mhm,
that just says Blind Visioneer, that's my second channel and that's my supporting channel. I use that channel to support the persons them that comes on my subscription list in the something there. Like for instance, we are on a live right now and Reds was not there and Reds was keeping alive where I would just use that phone to connect to Reds live. So Reds would be
mhm.
supported or Misha, you understand? So
Yes,
that's the one
absolutely.
that says blind visioneer. But my original channel says Dean White Blind Visioneer.
Yeah,
Okay? When
I'm
you go
trying
on
to
that
look for
channel,
it.
you will see everything. All my contents is there. Buy me a coffee. You will see my banner. You will see my description of what my channel is about. You will see a little video in the background there with an eye and all of that. You understand? So you have to really do Dean White blind me a blind visioneer. No, yes, I'm going to ask one of the children to drop the link for the original channel because what is happening? My wife is typing on the blind visioneer, the other channel, you understand? Because that's the
Mm.
channel she is doing the comments on. because I am
Mm-hmm.
using the phone right now for the live. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Oh, so
Yeah.
if you're dropping the link, don't have to drop it from this phone. Drop the link in the comment. Don't have to use this phone. Okay.
I've
Okay.
actually dropped your link in the in the chats a couple of times, but I cannot pin it because it's a live link. If I touch
Okay.
it, it's gonna take me straight to your
All
channel
right.
and
So
kick me
don't
out the
touch it. Don't
live.
touch it. I'm going to have Wi-Fi do it, so it will, you know. Oh, so
Okay,
if we do
guys.
it, you can pin it.
If you drop your name there, I can pin it, but not the link. But guys, the
Okay. Okay.
name
All
that
right.
is
Hold on. Let me type. Nadine, don't drop the link. Try. Yeah, but she cannot pin the link. That is what she's saying. Because if she touch it, she says it's going to take us out of the live. That is what she's saying.
yes, it's true. I've done
No.
it twice, and it's I had to start over halfway.
Ush, 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 my friend. Guys, please remember we all need to support each other. But I must say to most of you guys that are on YouTube presently, a lot of us on YouTube is monetized and a lot of us is not. Now, for a monetized person, I believe, and based on my studies, I believe that once we're watching content for the monetized person, it's very important to watch all the ads and not skip any. And because of that, we support persons by doing it. Okay. Now, for the persons who are not monetized, we like watching their contents as well because there is no ad interruption. Once the video starts, you just get the straight video. You get to know what they're about, what they want you to see, and so on. Now, in order for you to assist me, I am saying at this moment, guys, I would like you guys to please try to give me as much likes as possible, if that will help the algorithm to go out and contribute with hours and share my videos or even share the name so that persons can subscribe to the channel. You understand? Even if you're not able to watch something, if it's possible for you to put it to play, you know, and maybe a listener, if you even not even want to listen, just left it to play, and in the morning you wake up, you take your device off it. That's fine. Also, that would still be giving me some support. Also, I must say, I am asking you to please continue to support Life with Nadine and Family channel. It is a channel that, even though it's run by Nadine, it says Life with Nadine and Family. That means you will not only see Nadine over there, you will see me as well as the boys on the channel at times, and sometimes you will see even friends and family members on the channel. It's a channel that when you look at it, it would be like two-person works on the channel, but it's one person who owns the channel. You understand me? That is how that channel is. So it's like six of us or five of us working on the channel when it's one owner for that channel. So it's really what is called a family channel. So you will see the children there at times and so on. So please guys continue to support that channel. I must say thanks to the support that the channel has been receiving so far. Guys, you have been very great. You have been very supportive with that channel, Life with Nadine and Family. Now, I believe that my channel, directly my channel, I do not receive many likes, even though I must say I receive a lot of persons on my channel in the background supporting and observing what I am doing. I love it. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. But I am still in need of some more help, guys, where pushing out the channel is concerned. I was sitting down this morning and thinking about my channel, and I am saying to myself that I do not think my channel is reaching places like Ghana, Nigeria, and all those places, or even Italy or France. I do not believe my channel is reaching there. Because when I look at my channel statistic and see it is saying India and Indonesia and USA. No, believe me when I say I want my channel to be pushed in USA because it has 50 at stake. So I would be grateful for that. Okay, guys. But I really am asking if persons that are in places like Kenya, Africa, Nigeria, all over the world can really find it in their heart to take up the channel and push it out there. Suggest it to someone. Let persons know that, listen, there's a blind man, a man who is totally blind on YouTube, and that blind man can beat you in a domino game straight him with gear 6 love. Him can come to Boma, anything a game say cook, him can cut up him own chicken, clean up that, take off the skin completely. Him seasoning meat, flour white, and then come French fry it and make sure say when you taste that you can't believe say is a blind man just fry that chicken there. You gum now cut up your chicken tender and nice and nothing raw in it. You understand me? A blind man is there where can put on door, can put on door lock, him can tile, him can do other things. That's what I would like persons to really go out there, inform people and let them know that when them say which channel, where name, what have you, you take the
Mm,
device and type it in. You
that's it.
understand? You don't have to tell nobody. Just take the device and type it in.
Yeah.
DEANWHYTE BLINDVISIONARE. You understand me?
Mm.
That's all I am asking you to do where it comes to helping. Now, guys, it is
Excuse
ironic,
me,
I must
sir,
say.
1 minute.
Okay.
Somebody just said that they just bought you some coffee, so you can thank it's Red's room. You can thank
Okay,
him.
yes, thanks, General. Thanks, Ninja. We don't know, man. Appreciate it. Respect. You see, guys, is demonstrating and showing you that it's working, guys. It's working. You understand me? And is a person who always, you know, shows that the app is working. So thank you, Reds. Thank you, Reds. Now, guys, I am someone who also goes out of my way to subscribe and watch contents for persons. I have subscribed and watched um Mr. Donald Trump's the US president content, and I have also subscribed and leave comments. I have not received anything from my president, but I am hoping that one day he will find my comment. Okay. I have also made sure I have been watching um Mr. Beast programs, especially his 100 days in the what I mean the Egyptian um um what are some of the name of favorite triangle? The tomb business there, the Pharaoh tomb.
Pyramids. Is it the
Right, the
pyramids?
pyramid, right. And also the 100 days in the Mayan temple and some of the games them that in play. I am someone who looks at those and so on. I am someone who really try to support a lot of persons. Some very small YouTubers. I have been looking at a lot of small YouTubers because I have seen some persons that had 50 had some subs and 40 and 70, and I have tried my best to watch their contents and also support them. And I must tell you something, guys. February of this year, I was at something like 70. And one day I decided that I have to come out the house and go look down. And I go there, and everywhere I go in at the barber shop, I keep begging people to subscribe to the channel. You understand me? That's how hard I was going. And when I started begging, it reached 89. And when it reached 89, one day I was watching a program on Journey Channel, and there was a gentleman named, I don't remember, Villager or something in name, but I call him Congratulation because whenever time you go on the channel and you reach wherever he's asking persons to help you to reach him, always say Congratulation. You understand? So I call him Congratulation. And I went over there and asked him to bring me to 100. And the gentleman bring me to 104, you know. And I said, thank God to myself. I reached 104. And I remember trying to do a live, and it was telling me to wait 24 hours. And even though it tell me to wait 24 hours, after the day, I reached 36 hours and I tried to do a live again, and it was telling me to wait 24 hours. And that was when life journey really stepped in. Now, I say this as to say, I am empathetic to persons who is very, very down there and small where subscribers are concerned because I know how hard it is for us to move from the 100. You understand me? It is not very easy to move from the 100. And at times I pray that I can assist persons to move from there. But I am only one subscriber, guys. You understand me? Or we are just two subscribers. The most we can maybe contribute is 4 or 5 sub. You understand me? So at the moment, I am just saying if we are able to bring up some of these persons that has very good content, we should really try to go out there and do it. Where Simone is concerned, I remember when Simone was on 750, and we decided that we have to help and assist, and we have to do what we can for each other. You understand me? And now you see Simone is moving. So we are just asking that you continue to support us. Simone TV, Life with Nadine and Family, Dean Whyte Blind, visionaries. Please, guys, just continue to give us your support and continue to give me some likes. I realize that the ladies are getting a lot of likes, but I realize that it's like I feel a way sometimes when me up on the channel I'm not seeing a likes, guys, because me and say really and truly them not like me and them a watch. You know, everybody may have 200 or 100 and add views and no likes. I am saying to myself, what is it saying? Them not like when me I do, but them just a support me. Well, me no know what to do about that. But at the same time, even if you don't like what I am doing, guys, please just give me the like in order to push forward the algorithm so that more people can see what I am doing. You understand me? And see if they approve of what I am doing. That's all I have to say now. Thank you, Simone, for giving me this opportunity. Simone TV, I appreciate it. Simone, mom, thank you for bringing a wonderful and loving lady like Simone into this world. I must say, she is very soft spoken. She is a very intelligent person. And I believe that she is a very nice woman because that little girl that she has, I can see that it takes a lot of love to raise that child, and that child is very happy. I was listening earlier on when that child was giving her a lot of trouble, and I was there saying to myself, what if she gonna get upset? What if she gonna get upset by my girlfriend and say, watch me and I? And she did not even raise her voice once. She just kept saying, come down, get down from there, get down from there. You know what I mean? I said, no, sir, if I mean, would have said, come off long time. You understand me? But I realized that she is someone that express a lot of love in whatsoever she's doing. And that child is receiving a lot. So thanks for being the way you are, Simone. Big up yourself, everyone who is on the platform, everyone who comes to this show tonight. I am saying love, bless up, and please continue to give us your support and we will continue to give you our support. Watch Queen, Spiral, Sunshine, everyone that is here, we appreciate you. We are talking about even Rosie Gem, you know. A lot of persons, A and I, nobody feels so we are left you out, we don't see an A and I because when the gentleman them tell us say sardine a prison food, me daddy a laugh off of you the whole time, my friend, because to you daddy I wonder if sardine are really prison food. and if the prisoners them eating sardine, the prisoners them richer than me and you because one sardine a $300 tin. So right now, may I tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind being in prison so me can go and eat the sardine then if it's prison food. But no watch no face. That's just so the thing said, content, content, and more content, my friend. Don't forget anybody. You don't know.
Thank you so much, Mr. D. Thank you so much. Oh my God, guys. I have to say that honestly, I am truly blessed for having the best people. It just makes it feel so easy. It just makes me feel like, I could carry on. Earlier on, I said to you guys that I was so tired because all day long I was at a prayer breakfast at my church, and my church is a very active church, and we've been jumping up and down and singing and everything, and I was so exhausted. And it's like, after 1 a.m. in the morning, but I could just carry on because Mr. Dean just make it so easy for me. And
Yeah.
likewise the other
Bless up
guests that I
Winston
have.
too.
Yes, likewise the other guests that I have. Marsha T, thank you so much for keep dropping the link, guys. Thank you so much for supporting Mr. Dean. Guys, it does not just end after the live stream ends. And if you are there in the chat and you would like to be my guest, reach out. I've got an email in my description. Email me. I've got a lovely guest for next week, guys. Check out my upcomings. I always post them on Saturday mornings. Nadine, keep running behind you, Mr. D.
Yes, somebody come to us at the front, so she's going to deal with the person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So,
that is the reason why I put the chair up this way. I made sure cut out this entire area in the living room so they can
yeah.
go about their business and not pass in front of the camera.
Yes, it's better behind you than in front of you.
Right. Yes, man. I don't want
Yeah,
them interrupting us any time.
that's
And our
right.
guests.
That's right. So, guys, if you want to join me on one of my split lives like this, please do check my description for my email and email me. Mr. Dean, will you be willing to come back? Because I've got some more questions that I didn't even ask you.
I
But
have no problem, girlfriend. I have no problem. Don't worry. But I really am hoping that when we are back together again, we are over the 2,000 sub. You understand
wow,
me? We are over the
wow,
2,000 sub. And I think we are going to be there long before September. We are going to pass that before September. So I
absolutely.
guess it's going to be coming very soon. So just go
That's
and
it.
write down the questions and save them. So when you're ready for ask, then you know say everything up.
That's it. That's absolutely it. Thank you so much, guys. Can you imagine? Thank you so much for being here. She said her battery is going down. So good night and have a
Good
blessed
night,
night. You
guys.
have a blessed night too, sis. We don't take it for granted. We know you were here the whole interview, and we appreciate you. You're a good supporter.
Thanks for the
Guys,
support. Thanks
oh,
very much.
thank you. Also, guys, I've made everyone that I've made moderators are people that I've seen around the community, so I know you all. So feel free to link and join with each other. Please do it the correct way.
Yes.
Don't just jump and sub and come back. Check them out.
Check
Go to the
something. Watch
page.
something.
Just, if you have to just watch a short because you want to come back and engage here,
And just
watch a
one
short
minute.
like.
1 minute. Please remind them that when you watch a shots, you might not yet get anything done, but you might have to watch 3 or 4. But at the same time, if they want to do it now, I am willing to sit here and just leave the channel open so they can do what they are doing, and when they are ready, they can tell me, and I will then close. I know
Yes.
you
Yeah.
might have to go. I'm not sure, but me not have no
Yeah.
problem waiting for them to do their thing,
Yes,
because we have been here
absolutely.
talking and we need
Mhm.
them to really communicate with each other also.
Yes, guys, we won't
Hello.
close if you want. Hello, my beautiful. So if you want Nadine, if you want your own segment on my show, just email me. Why you been interrupting Mr. D like the whole night? So guys, um I must take let us take this opportunity, guys, to appreciate my brother Red's room. I met Reds on Misha's channel, and Misha said to me, go over and sub to him. And I went over, I subbed to him, and since then he's been like a brother to me. Like, he was one of the first guests. I think Nadine was my first guest and he was my second. And it's just been open doors after open doors. And the way he supports is just so genuine. He's been here moderating my chat, and
Mhm.
he encourages all my guests. He support all my guests. He supports my show. Guys, Red's room comes live every Monday morning, I think, at 4 a.m. Canadian time, and every Friday morning, 4:30, I think, and every Friday morning as well at 4:30 as well. And on his Friday morning show, he gives you the opportunity. So, Mr. Dean, I think that's something that you can take advantage of as well. So he uses a split screen just like this, but he posts the link on his community page, and you just go there and promote your channel. I have had people come and subscribe and stayed on my channel just by going there to advertise. Like, now he's been advertising this show. We've had a lovely turnout. People's been coming, going. We have 37 likes here tonight. So it's not too bad. So,
What you
you
said, Friday mornings, he promotes channels Friday morning.
it does, yes. So Reds, if you can put the accurate
But
information in the chat if you can.
okay, well, on Simone, but Reds, I was wondering when Reds started because I used to make sure every early morning I watch Reds that drive go to work. You
Yes,
understand me?
he has
When them are the
started using that.
construction and what have you, we only stop when he reach ins and check into work. And sometimes when he check in, he will kind of come by our stream and give us a strength lunchtime and so on. But I did not know he started that program of promoting channels on Fridays. So that's the reason why I asked.
Yes, so it's gonna too early for Dean is 4:30 a.m. in Canada.
No man, it's not too early for me. Enough time me up. Me up, but as I am telling me, I tell you the truth. The only thing that is a problem at time is just that when I wake, because I wake sometime 2, 3 o'clock,
Mm.
I cannot wake anybody else because when you wake, then everybody's going to be quarreling.
Oh
You
wow.
understand me? No one wants to wake up at that time. So that is the reason why sometimes certain things I do not get done. You understand?
Yeah,
Because I would have to
yeah,
really wait somebody to ask somebody to do this, do that. So
yeah.
that is just the drawback. But at the same
Okay.
time, believe me, a lot of time when Reds I drive to work, we watch Reds because that's like the same time when Fluffy come on too. You
Mm.
understand it? Because Fluffy start must 9:30 and it used to be 4:30 because she's in by the way, she's in the same place that you are at, Simone.
Is
You
it?
understand this? And we used
Mm.
to have to go on Fluffy channel in the morning. That
Mm.
time Roxanne is always up. Big up yourself, Roxanne, and
Mhm.
Misha is always up. So,
Mm.
it's
Yeah,
like everyone is up. You understand
yeah,
me? So not for the time we catch reds, but sometimes, the persons
yeah.
that assist me to drop on the channel. Nah, get up. And sometimes too, we are trying to really improve our hours also. We might be doing streaming. We might
Streams,
have something
yeah,
streaming, so we have to use other
yeah.
devices, you know.
So,
But me I go try
Reds,
catch it. Since it's Friday, man, me I go try catch it and see if we can really line it up as you say.
yeah, hold on a minute. He's saying that you can join his 231 as well. I'm sure he will promote your channel on that
Join the
one.
one?
He's got one on Friday, on Mondays and Fridays at 2:30 p.m. in the evening. So,
Okay,
it's just the difference with the Friday one is that he um he let you come up on screen and promote the channel yourself. But I'm sure, knowing him, if you go on his 2:31, he can pin your link, and you get more people to support you. The support is very
okay,
important for people to watch your
okay.
videos. So try to stay tuned to that. And Chef Chevy is saying me too. Chef Chevy, you go live as well and do the split screen the same? Let us know what you mean, my friend, by me too as well. So Misha says Red's Room does an afternoon live too at 2:30, or it's 1:30 depending on your time zone. Well,
1 minute, Simone. Who did you just say that?
uh
Did you
r-
just say me?
no, Marsha.
Marsha. Okay.
There's someone here called Marsha T. Marsha
Okay,
T said
right. I
that
was
she's
wondering if I was correctly. I remember that you had a Marsha there, and I was saying welcome to Marsha, but I'm gonna swear me ear you say Misha. So
oh
that's why I'm asking you to repeat what you just said.
oh it she he said that I did say Misha. Guys,
Okay.
it's 1:25 a.m.
Hmm.
I've got my night voice and everything.
Hmm.
Guys, I'm telling you, you guys have to just commend me. I woke up out of a deep sleep, come do this live.
Hmm.
Yes, Chef Chevy is saying that I am up till 4 every day. All right. So, Chef Chevy, you can check my brother out on a Monday, on a Friday, at 4 a.m. in the morning. She did say, Misha, she's tired.
Hmm.
I did. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Marsha. Guys, you have to get some receipts over here. You don't just come dry like that, right? You have to get something to carry away with you. So, guys, there's also Kasan TV in the chat. Guys, please connect with
Big up
her.
yourself,
Kasan.
TV. No, I'm just saying big up Kassan TV. Not interrupting you. Sorry.
No, Mr. Dean, don't worry. You know how honored I am to have you here. I've pinned Kasan TV, guys, so please connect to her channel. Please watch her content before you connect. She's a very good lady. She is the lady why you've got Simone TV today, so show her some love. She encouraged me
Okay,
to
so
start
she
up
has
my
a channel.
channel.
Your mom has a channel too, Simone.
No, no, that's not my mommy. My mommy is Marcia. My mommy watches in the bushes, Mr. Dean, and then she comes
Okay.
back and say to me, "Oh, wow, what a lovely lady you have on last week." And she had her daughter with her, and I'm like, "Mommy, I didn't see you." And then she's like, "Oh, and Reds, I saw Reds. You and Reds was laughing out the whole live." And oh, and when Winston came on, he said, "Oh, what a lovely man. He's so nice." So I'll tell you next week what he said. When you come back, I'll tell you what she says about you, because she's been watching everyone and just giving me all the gist. So, my whole family is here. They just watch from the bushes, but I'm
Okay.
appreciative of them.
Yeah, at least you are still getting the support. Thanks very
Yes,
much. Yes.
yes,
Appreciate it also, man. I wish they would just give us a like though, so that when they
yeah.
are watching, you receive the like. So let them know. Please put the like, even though you are watching from the bush, put the like.
Put the likes, put the likes, put the likes, guys. Remember to put the likes. Marsha
Touch up
TV
the like.
has
Just touch up the like. Big it up. Big it up. Like them.
Hassan from Red's Room, we meet again. Red's Room, is that your friend, Hassan? I'll be in your house tonight. Oh my goodness. So
Be
double tap
careful.
the
Be
screen.
careful when you he has some children and a wife over there, so be careful.
Reds, Hassan is saying that we meet again. Hi Hassan, welcome to my channel. Is it Asfan? Asfan. Guys, forgive me with the names that I butcher. You know me. You know me. So, guys, please drop. Have you got any comments for Mr. Dean before we close? Have you got any comments? Have you got any encouragement? Can you imagine? I thought you said your battery died. I am so, it's so hard to come off the live. Oh, sweetheart, don't worry. It's okay. Stay here and encourage yourself, my
Mhm.
sweetie.
Mm.
So, guys, have you got anything you want to say to Mr. Dean? Have you got any questions? Guys, have you got any encouragement? I personally want to say to Mr. Dean that hats off to you, sir, for all the things that you do, and hats off to you, number one, for your mindset. You have got a positive
Appreciate it.
mindset, and that is what's carrying you through. Like, if you tell yourself that you can do it, you do encounter challenges, and you could have come here today and put on a great pity party show. You could have come here today and bring us all to tears and, just bring out the waterworks. But you came out here as a great man. You held your dignity, your integrity, and you made us know that you are fully capable, that even though you might be at a slight disadvantage because of the loss of your sight, that you are still able to provide more than even some sighted persons, you know.
That's
So
true.
some
That's
people don't do much on their channels. You are very active on your channel, and I commend you for it, sir. So
thanks.
keep
Thanks very
going,
much.
keep
Thanks very
going.
much.
You encourage me. I will support you always. Always and
Okay,
forever support
thanks
you.
very much. And listen, Simone, I must tell you something that I grew up very rough and tough, So because of that, I don't think you're ever going to be living long enough to see me dealing with the pity part of the life or the stream. Um, I am someone who believes in being positive, and even when I'm going through hell, I will keep it to myself. You will not know. You understand me? Because I am someone who, even if I'm going through struggles, I do not let that pass on to my family. My
Mm,
family must not be feeling the pressure or the strain that I am feeling. That is just how I believe my mindset is. You understand me? Because my Bible says that I am the head of the house. You understand me? And the Lord is the head of me. You understand me? And I am supposed to take care of my wife and children. You understand me? I should work. You understand me? Until the day I go back to the dust. You understand me? While my wife should be taking care of her children. So, with that in mind, I believe that really and truly I will be doing everything possible, to make sure that my wife and children is okay. Now, believe me when I tell you that when I said children, I don't mean 19, 20, and 21, 22. I do not believe that I should be responsible for any child for more than 18 years. That's just me. That is my belief. Yes, I will love my child. I will advise them. I will give them information and a bit of assistance. But I believe an 18-year-old is a man because at that age they want to start having relations with females. They want to start going out there and doing their own thing without any advice from parents. And when you ask them not to, they still go ahead and do it. And I am not going to be anyone forcing or quarreling with any child. Okay, so I believe that once they reach the age of 18, they are men, and as men, I try to deal with them in that manner. I always make sure all my children have a bank account by age 17. That's something that I have always encouraged, and I have gone out with them to open by age 17. They must have their own bank account because I believe I promote and ask them to save no matter how small it is. They might not do it, but I have encouraged it. You understand me? Because I believe that when they start to get up in age and start to get disrespectful and stubborn, I
mm,
want them to go. because I do not want to be unhappy. You understand me? So when I
Mm,
said I raise my children to the age where they are supposed to be.
mm,
At the moment, I have child here that is older than that, and
mm,
I am helping him out at the moment, but I do not plan to do it forever. You
mm.
understand me?
Yeah.
So, guys, that's just me. I do not know. Some of the parents or some of the persons on YouTube might not allow their children to go and make their own foundation and start their own life. But I believe a child should set up his own foundation. He should start his own life. He should have his own wife, his own pretty girl. He should be making sure that he buys his furniture, he buys his clothes. You know, I believe a child should do all of these things the moment he is of adult age. He should try to accumulate and accomplish these things because it shows that you have ambition. It shows that you are able to take care of a female, and it shows that if you yourself should get a child, you are able to stand on your own 2 feet instead of dumping your child on grandparents. You understand?
Yes. Yeah. That is so right. And there was some people putting up 100%, 100%. There are some people here saying that they're trying to send you some buy me a coffee. Watch Queen is going to super chat Reds and Reds send it over to you because she's having a bit of difficulty. Father and
Okay.
son has joined us. Thank you for joining
Hold
us.
on, big up yourself, father and sons. Simona, on the links, them, you know, man. Them, they are, them, at Jamaican, I think them still there at Jamaica because them are captain. As a matter of fact, I was watching even father and son when them go up in the hills there with my friend, not Captain Kirk, man. I forget guy, the man where did I build the house, what's she name there? What name again, man? Color Summit. When them go up at the
Mm.
hills with come at Color Summit, you know, everything are going and them a talk about the Asian stuff, them and things. So big up on yourself, father and son. Thank you for coming by to this live stream. Appreciate it. I know that you have reached when it is almost over, but at least you're here. Please
Yeah.
assist us with your likes. You understand me? And we bless you up and bless you up same way and support us, please and thanks. Know that you are with Simone TV. Don't know everything up.
Yes. And Chef Chevy said, keep going, go, 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 go. And
Yeah,
we
man.
are 2 likes away from 40, guys. Can you make it happen before we close? We're at number 38. We need two more to make 40. So, guys, just do it for us. Come on. Nadine is something else. So, guys, thank you so much for joining. Father and Son says that it's always a blessing to be here. Guys, if there's anyone here that you would like to connect with, go ahead and connect as we give you these few more minutes. Marsha T is encouraging everybody to give a like. We got another one. Come on, guys, one more.
And please,
One
guys,
more.
please remember to connect to Dean White Blind Visioneer. And please remember the white is Whyte. And Dean is Dean. I
Yeah.
continue to spell these name, guys, because from time to time I realize that persons pronounce Dean as Dion. Okay,
Mm.
and that's the reason why I continue to spell them. And the Whyte is for the name. The White is for color. But some
Mm.
persons keep spelling the name White. You understand me? So that's the reason why you see me spelling. It's no disrespect to any of the persons here. I know you guys can spell and everything is okay with you guys, but I just do it in order for you to be able to find my channel. You understand me? Without any issues. Because I have seen Dean White type and the amount that Dean White come up, it's not funny. You understand, guys? Really.
And Jay World has just joined us. Jay World, welcome, Jay World. Guys, I'm dropping Mr. Dean's link again. I've just done it. And
Big up yourself, Gerald. Big up yourself.
Somebody
Simone.
called Tired is here as well.
Okay, yes, tired. I get, those two are from my camp, Simone. Those are
Oh,
two from my
blessings,
camp.
guys. Let's
Yes,
welcome
those
you
are sons.
officially.
Those are sons of mine, Simone. Tired is a son of mine, and Gerald
Mm.
is a son of mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, blessings. Okay, thank you guys for joining, everyone. Guys, go connect with each other before you leave the live stream. And Father said, what are you laughing? I hope it's not me you're laughing at, father and son. What's going on there?
You may laugh because I'm tired.
So guys, we are at 42 likes now. So thank you guys, Moon. Can you read Watch Queen's message? I think we read it already and you weren't here. Reds, I send it's in one of your videos. Thanks and blessing. Yes, I told Mr. Dean that Watch Queen said that she
So
was
you see to it
supporting.
super chat
Yeah,
reds, and
yeah,
he will then send it across because she's having some problem.
yes. I
I
think she said
appreciate.
it's five
Okay, thank you,
dollars.
Watch Queen. Thank you. I appreciate your super chat. And let me tell you something, Watch Queen. You say, like you just promised me super chat. Let me tell you. Me,
It's
listen,
there
you say me, I'm
already.
gonna send it to Reds and Reds are gonna give me. Me I look. When me say me I look right now, me open my eye I look.
So
You
it's
hear
done
that?
already,
Yeah.
Mr.
Watch Queen,
Dean.
thank you for being so quick, precise, and prompt. You and Reds, thanks very much because wife is said to reach already.
Wow. Thank
That's true.
you.
If
Guys,
you reach
to
already, you should.
everyone who supported Mr. Dean
Reds
tonight,
is saying
whether
ten
you
dollars to
watch a
make her live.
video or you did a coffee or you subscribed to Mr. Dean, you have made Simone TV's night. If it's just one, guys, but it wasn't just one, it was more than one. I am so happy, guys. I am so pleased. Guys, please continue to support. The support is not just for the show. The support is for after and after and after. Please do support Mr. Dean. If YouTube sees that we are regularly returning to his stream, giving him likes and comments and shares, then his videos will go out a bit more. So please, guys, if you have subscribed to him, remember his playlist as well, guys. He's trying to make up his watch hours. A and I thank you so much, my sweetie, and watch his videos. Drop a comment, guys. Even though Mr. Dean already told you before, he is blind, but you drop a comment, the family will tell him of the comment and he will come back and visit you. Everyone who has subbed to him tonight, you drop a comment and he'll come back. He'll come back when the time is right. He'll sub back and
Exactly.
he'll support you.
Exactly, guys. Exactly. And please remember, guys, in that frame of mind, please remember that you are also supporting Simone TV. Please, you are here, and even though you're here giving her the hours, I know that all of you might have already subscribed, but please remember to continue give her the like, continue give her the love, show her the love, continue to always be supportive. I must say, even though at times Simone have been having some internet issues, I have seen tonight that she have done her very best to work on that part of the show, and I am grateful that when I am coming on, she sorted it out. It was just a little minor issue on
Just a
my part or
moment.
her part, but I am grateful for what has been done. She has not freezed tonight and she's doing fine, guys. So please continue to support her, continue to support the show. And Simone, I want to say, please do not on. Do
Thank you.
not allow anyone to say anything that will cause you to feel down, neglectful, or want to give up. You are a very strong person. And when I say you are a strong person, from my observation, you are holding down your daughter, you are holding down your husband, you are holding down your boys. Behind that, you are holding down a show that is reaching others all over the world. It means that you are able to extend to reach others and more people. Do not give up. Do not let anything stop you, my girl. Just continue to do what you're doing. I have seen your internet break down and give a bag of foolishness and you go into the car. You understand me? So I know plain and straight that you are a very persistent person. So continue to be very persistent and you will persevere, my friend. Okay? Do not let anything stop you. Worse, you see, you have the ninja in the corner there, so. From you see the ninja there over there, so I work with you, you must know plain and straight. So we not come here for idle. We come here to do the work, Simone, to encourage each other, to step up to the plate, to watch people ads them, make sure them get their money and continue to move through this YouTube platform without let me tell you, there is going to be obstacles, but when the obstacles come, girlfriend, we are jump over them. And when we not jump over, we use sledgehammer lick that out of the way. That is how we
That's
do it.
it.
We not make
Yeah.
nothing say boy here we are gonna lie down and die. Not at all.
Mm. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for those encouraging words, Mr. Dean. You know, Nick has just turned up with Jamaican timing after we have
You
finished
bet.
the show. Sir Nick, why are you so late? Come here talking about you're tired as a horse.
Good night, Mr. Nick. Good night. Thank you for coming to the show. Like how you have come late to the show, please remember to give us a like. I don't know if it's me getting the like or Simone, but if me get 40 like right now, I'm gonna do cartwheels. But anyway, thank,
Will you
thanks.
go live tomorrow? Will you go live tomorrow, Mr. Dean? I
Me not sure yet. Yeah, I think me go live because me a cook some dumpling and mackerel, so me a go live.
guys,
So,
I am charging you. Mr. Dean has never had 40, or well, maybe he has, but tomorrow we want to get Mr. Dean up to 40 or 50 likes on his live stream, right? So I won't raid you all anywhere tonight, right? So you can sleep and rest. So tomorrow, when Mr. Dean have his live, you go over there. If you have subbed, turn your notification bells to all,
please,
and
please, please,
we
guys.
are going over there tomorrow. So I'll have to, I know that I'll have to speak with Goga about it.
No, man.
Just
I
to let you
listen.
know.
I am going to tell you something. You see, tomorrow because I know that tomorrow being Sunday, Goga has to make sure from 11:45 he takes over. And I know that my friend Nisha might be there as well. And I know that Reds always make sure he has some hours there as well. I have always tried to do my dinner a bit after
Mm,
the times when those persons are on. So no one has to worry if they even go over to Goga. I will start cooking 2 o'clock.
yeah,
You understand me? Or after two. So they don't have to worry. They will know that after two, I will start cooking so they can still come by my channel. Okay?
yes,
So
yes,
don't worry. Goga normally starts at 11:45, 12 o'clock. When he starts 12 o'clock, it's because we are too early. So
yeah,
because we're going to be too early, he will finish sometime after two. So I am not worried everyone will be there to see me
yeah,
cooking tomorrow.
absolutely. What I meant though is because he always tells me off when I don't raid after my lives, so especially if I have a couple of people on there. So I'm saying I won't be raiding the live to anywhere tonight. So guys, as I
Well,
said, yeah.
you get
So
where
yes,
him can't say not me.
no. So guys, if you have to do me this favor, right? You have to go over to Mr. Dean's live tomorrow and show him some support. Don't worry guys, if you have joined the live stream late, we had an amazing time. You know, a lot of times people say, "Oh, Simone, it's an interview." I don't consider it being an interview. I consider it more being of a talk. But I'm telling you, Mr. Dean aced it. So you have to be on the replay if you were late. Don't mind the little one that we had the technical difficulties with. Just pass over that, give it a like, and
Fine, it's
go on
fine.
to the come on to the main stuff, right? Where I started over, because there's a 3 minute one there. But this one is going to be the real one with Mr. Dean when he answers all the questions and he tells us about his challenges, and he tells us about his channel. And people were so supportive, people stuck around.
Nick.
Mhm. What did she say?
No, she's saying Nick is Jamaican
Okay, okay.
in a play, and even though him come late, he's always welcome.
Yeah. So, yes, guys. So make sure you be on that replay for and you will hear, guys, please let us support Mr. Dean. He's not even giving up. He didn't come here throwing any kind of pity party. He didn't come here looking for, any sort of, people to be sorry for him, looking for sympathy. He came here to let us know that he is doing something on his channel. All he needs is support. Remember those who have dropped him a buy me a coffee. He appreciates it. He will even bless you up on his channel when you go there. You know, go again and drop him another one if you can. It's not like we're begging for money or anything, but we're talking about support. Sometimes you go on other people's life and you just throw them a super chat. They weren't begging you for anything, you understand? But channels that are not monetized, we have to mention that we have a buy me a coffee. Well, I don't have one, but Mr. Dean have me a buy me a coffee. So it's almost like how you would super chat someone anyway. So make sure you support him. Welcome in the building, Frank. Please do give us a like as you come in. Oh wow, no, sorry. I accidentally just pinned Frank.
You
So
did what?
no, no, I accidentally just pinned my friend there, Travel with Frank. Um
Okay, okay. Okay,
yes,
thanks. But he just came in. Oh
he
gosh,
just came
Frank.
in.
Good night, Frank. Or good morning. Thank you for coming to the live stream. We appreciate your support. And Frank, I am sorry that you have come when the show has ended. And
Mhm.
I realize that persons continue to come in when the show is supposed to be closing. So it seems as if Simone, you are going to have to sit down here until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Like every time you are supposed to leave, someone comes in. So I am wondering if
And
it's the
someone else
time.
is here again. Hi, JD, my lovely. Hello, my darling. Hey,
Good night,
sweetie.
guys. Good
Hi,
night, guys. Thanks
baby.
for the support. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to Dean White Blind Visionaire channel. Please remember to
Yes.
like, share, and subscribe to Simone TV. Please
Yes, the
remember to
link
give
has
us.
just been dropped by Marsha. Thank you, Marsha. For those who
All right.
just came in, Marsha's just dropped the link for Dean White Blind Visionaire. The link is live, guys. Press on it. Go watch a video. Don't worry too much about going over there and watching a video for Mr. Dean, because we're almost finished here. We're wrapping up. So, connect properly to
And
him.
if you are able to join me tomorrow in the day, please try to, guys. Please try to join me. Leave a comment if you have subscribed. I will see it because I have a subscription list that persons keep. When they subscribe, it put them at the top of my list and they keep going up and up and up. So I know everyone who subscribed to me by looking in that list, and I make it a pointed duty to and make sure that I watch what they have over there, give them a strength and subscribe to them and continue to watch their content. I do not just leave persons hanging, whether they are able, whether I am able to understand their contents or their language, I still go ahead because let me tell you, the persons that subscribe to my channel, some are Chinese, some are Japanese, and so on, and I do not understand their language. But they were loving and kind enough to come by and give me a sub and watch something. And because of that, I believe I should give them the same courtesy. So
Yes.
let me tell you, I have been listening to so many Japanese songs and Chinese songs do not know one thing that the songs are saying, but I have to stay and listen to them and give them a comment from my side because I have to support these persons because they are supporting me. When I look at my analytics, it says the place that I am
Tell us which
getting
one, Red,
my
please. Tell us which one. Let me advertise it. Go ahead, Mr. Dean. Sorry about
it
that. I
is
was
it
just
is
telling
yeah man.
Reds.
It is
Reds, tell
telling
us
me that
which
the
one you want us to
place,
go to.
yes, me.
No, I want us to go over to watch a video for Reds. Reds has been here all night. He's helping us out
Okay,
doing his
okay.
moderating. I've got a couple of people here, and I want us to all go there and watch
Um,
a video
Nadine,
for Red's room.
take up a phone and make we go watch a video for some other persons right here for now.
What's
Make we do a little supporting also.
what was which one of what's which one of the video, bro? Tell us which one you want us to go in case some people go, they don't know how to put it on the
Bringing
latest.
forward something to
So we're
do.
all gonna go from here.
No, she said we had meet on the live. That's what yes, that is what I'm saying.
Guys, I'm at 47 likes and I would love for us to make it to 50 now before we go. Have you forgotten to like anyone? Please give us a like, guys. We're going over to Reds to watch his last video, all of us. It's a long form video. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, my tablet is dead, guys.
Honey, 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 honey,
Let's see
honey,
if my
honey.
laptop is any good.
Yeah,
Thank you
watch
so
one video.
much,
The latest
Marsha.
one. The latest video we watch for Reds, right?
Yes, he's got a long form video that we're all gonna go and watch. Just getting my computer running.
It is the last video for Reds is 35 minutes. That's the one we should watch.
Is that the 35 minutes video you want us to watch, bro? Guys, can we have three more likes, please?
Okay.
I appreciate you guys so much, guys. It was a lovely time speaking to Mr. Dean
Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
watch
yes.
it when you can. Don't worry about it, Reds. Don't worry about it. We are coming to support you.
And no
Thank you
worry
so
yourself,
much,
Reds.
Frank.
May I start play it from now, so no worry. Watch it too, you know. Watch it. Nadine watch it already, but me no watch it yet, so may I watch it.
Nadine, pull out the ninjas and do what you have to do. So, guys, thank you so much, guys. I'll be here next week, Saturday night, live again. And I'll be having an amazing co-host. Guys, I don't disappoint, right? You know the show don't disappoint, right? You've seen Mr. Dean, you've heard what we spoke about. You see how smooth things were. Next week it's gonna be even better. I've got another device as well. I'm gonna do an unboxing and put the video out. And I'm gonna be using that. So it's gonna be even better. I've changed my network provider for my phone. It held up a bit better, and it's only because I didn't have enough time to prepare for the live while I was all over the place at the beginning. But I appreciate you guys so much, guys. So stay tuned to my channel. Please remember Dean White Blind Visionaire. Check him out. Remember his wife, Life with Nadine and Family. Marsha is saying that we can't close until we get the 3 likes, guys. Come on. You know,
You
Marsha's
get the
words
what?
bring
3 likes?
power.
All right. Marshall, here we know. Right now, like, oh, we are waiting for the 3 likes. Here we Simone, just go
Yes.
on easy back because right now, it's tune time. See, so guys, me don't know if you can give me some rhythm in the background, but go and do something. All right, so now it's time to drop the real tune. All who out there don't know and love Jamaica, you don't know, we have to drop it like this. Yeah. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than sugar and spice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than chicken and rice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica always the tourist first choice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica now have no crowd loves nor life. Jamaica, that a we highland. A jam down them call we location. We have the land of the sun, food and water, talented boys and also the data. We have the land of the sweet reggae music. Now the island our country can't keep it. Tell them straight, Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than sugar and spice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica
They
nicer than
they
chicken
say
and rice.
pull up.
Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica always hold on, alright? From top. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than sugar and spice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than chicken and rice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica always the tourist first choice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica now have no problems nor lies. Jamaica. That a fi we highland. A jam down them call we location. We have the land of the sun, wood and water, talented boys and also the data. We have the land of the sweet reggae music. Now the island our country can't thief it. Tell them straight, Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than sugar and spice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nicer than chicken and rice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica always the tourist first choice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica nice. Jamaica now have no crowds nor lights. We have the fastest man and woman way in the world. We have the reggae boys and also the reggae girls. Them say we little bit, but we talawa. We are no pirates, so we are no follower. Jamaicans, we have we own language, Aki and Salfish we use, make we sandwich, tell them straight, Jamaica nice, Jamaica nice, Jamaica nicer than sugar and yo, Jamaica nice, Jamaica nice, Jamaica nicer than chicken and rice, Jamaica
Oh
nice,
my God.
Jamaica nice, Jamaica always the tourist first choice, Jamaica nice, Jamaica nice, Jamaica now my crowd post nor life, yeah,
J
oh one
Brown,
really.
J Brown said, "Wheel and come again." You got us up to 49, Mr. Dean. Come on, guys. Do it for the song.
All
One
right.
more. Do
Yo,
it
I'll
for
make
the
tune when me make the
song.
wife, wifey favorite tune. Let me see. So, no, me nah put that song there on the channel yes, right now, Simone, because that song there have one whole heap of something in it. Sure. And it long. Sure. Anyway, a wifey favorite song still, but let me see now. Let me see now.
One more, like,
But
guys. This song bad.
me have one we say, no, that one they not go neither. All right. For myself, me have to see it, me have to see it, me have to see it for myself, me have to phenomenon one, phenomenon two. Say for myself, me see it, me have to see it, me have to see it for myself, me have to phenomenon one, phenomenon two. Say every gunman have a right. Feel well, both say because them have some big gun with the police want it. But some gunman take it from you want me and left a big bank out and go with all of the money. Cause last night me go out, me and my girlfriend Nadine. Me never have me car because my brother borrow it. So me and I carry figure watch a movie. And in the show, we did feel hungry, so we left from there and we go a tasty. We buy some party and we are full with belly. We live bala bala, we live time to talk and we send in the bus stop front, so we have to take a taxi now. After taxi man, how much we carry? Him look for me and tell me 260. He say, look at me, sir, tell me have no money. And even have with me, I have to work hard to hit. So me pull up me and find down the taxi. This one reasonable time tell me 60. Now me jump in the car and me forgot Nadine and tell it that we driver say, "How long would we know reach at finish farm stop like whole week?" Me like three boys circle the taxi, but from me look on them, me know a robbery. So in a me brief when me hide me believe the boy them is out like on them find the pan we man them shut out the glass. shot out the window, fling a big stone, Nadine pan her finger, fire 4 shot in the face of the driver. Me and Nadine start bad murder, but before we start bad, the gunshot stop and push him and through the window and him shot me a box. Him a break up Nadine and him a tear off her frock and I look for nice something and I talk about the fat. One of them touch him, he say, don't do that. I am David and we return Goliath. Boom! In a me face when the boy fling a box him say, shut up your mouth, thief in Dean and him say, where's the Billy? With dog and with cash. Me say, you know, me say, dear me yard, me left that him say, oh your pants front look so big and fat. You look like church of a cow, goat, dog and cat. But why is the money there? Me no want him knowing. Me just help him and say me trouble goat and big. As me say, so the boy kick me in my back when me drop on the ground, me ear 4 gunshot. When me follow me head no police pass spot in a one big jeep where blue and white that. Automatic run front and 16 run back no police there, but I'm a bad boy. They top and we in the middle and the Malik pay shot. Some of them boy them sharp and some of them long. Some have some gun resemble M when you stand up. In a Jamaica, some man in a England. No, if me never feel know that son madman because me and a dog in a rubbish pan and knock up with teeth like a bone. Me and I'm to myself, me have to see, me have to see, me have to see to myself, me have to phenomenon one, phenomenon two, say to myself, me have to see.
Oh my God. I don't know what you guys have done to me. No, we can't stop laughing. Mr. D, where you get those songs from?
I make them, I write them.
Oh my
The
goodness.
war against the kids, me want it done. Me I beg the police and the soldiers them to put down them gun. The war against the kids, we want it done. We have beg the gunman them to shoot up with daughters and sons. The war against the kids, we want it done. Every day we look down the street, I just peer, blood I run. The war against the kids, we want it done. Yo,
Oh, Mr. Dean Red say you should not use the name of the weapons in your song because YouTube does not promote it. So the song is
okay,
fire, but you can't use
okay.
the actual name.
Okay. I
Yeah.
had investigated about it a while back, but they had informed me that it's how it is used in the
Mm.
line, how it is
Mm-hmm.
used. You understand me? Based on how it is used. If it is used as if it's promoting, you
Mm-hmm.
understand me? Not
Mm-hmm.
explaining, that is
Mm-hmm.
different. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So
Mm-hmm.
I,
Okay.
I, I you know, me check out some things before me even open my mouth more time. You understand?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
When it is in an explanatory form, it's
Mm-hmm.
not a problem. Just as so you would have some persons that they give you some hand and they
Mm-hmm.
had to be explaining that fireman come stick up the person and what have you. If you realize the ads would be going along and they are explaining what took place and all of that, and the word is mentioned and all of that. But because it's in an explanatory form, it is okay, not in a
Mm-hmm.
promoting form.
Mm,
You
I
understand?
get you. Absolutely get you. Guys, we are about to go over to Ritz. Remember that because you're all standard mod, so you can just press on his name and go to his channel. But I'm not dismissing you yet. We've got one like to go. So Mr. Dean has already got us up to 49. Guys, God bless you and keep you, and may his face continually shine up on you. Guys, do good. You know, do unto others as you would like them to do unto you. Be nice. Oh, someone is saying that. Can we have one more? Can we have a gospel song, please? Well, somebody have some ninja in the background that they want to give us the like with, but it's on condition. So they say if you've got any gospel songs, Mr. Dean, that they would love to hear a gospel song
Okay.
from
Me
you.
no really make much gospel song, but me did let me try remember that one here where me did make. Um, it goes like this. It is kind of pattern of somebody something there, but it's not something. It goes like them sell him out, but them do it for what make them sell out with Jesus. Remember, silver, them sell him out, yes, yes, where them do it for. Or make them sell out with Jesus with us, 30 piece of silver. Hey, hey, say them are one of them. We hear about them and again. Right now, the whole of them come in and them one come this. Yo, some of the words really can't step on YouTube. But them sell
Mm.
them out, yes, yes, where them do it for. What make them sell out with Jesus with her piece of silver. Them sell them out, yes, yes, where them do it for. You know?
Yes, yes, yes. Still one like to go. Why is Nadine say buying to WQ? Who's WQ?
WG Nadine. It's
Okay.
WG. Where you get WQ?
Guys,
Oh,
thank you
she's
so
saying buy
much.
to watch Queen.
Oh, what queen
WQ
are you
mean watch
going? I
Queen.
didn't see that you were going. What queen? We're running over to Reds to watch his last video. Guys, it's just one more likes. Well, it's not the end of the world, so we're just gonna go. I'd love to have that one like, and we'll make it to 50. It would be like, I think it would be my first time getting 50 likes on a live stream. I'm not sure. I'm not, I think it might be. Watch
Oh,
Queen, are you going, my lovely? Don't go yet. We're going over to Red. Father and Son is still here. And
yeah,
everybody,
big up
Marsha.
yourself, guys.
Marsha has been our moderator and Reds as well. We appreciate you guys. You see the check in the
Yeah,
mail.
and Marsha has been a very great receptionist and organizer. She has been handling the paperwork very lovely. We appreciate that. Thank you, Marsha, for pinning all the links, even not getting upset when you were called a different name. We appreciate you, my friend. Thanks very much. Big up
Oh,
yourself.
oh, oh, he said that she has been up with him all day. Okay, watch Queen, you're dismissed, my darling. You're dismissed. Did somebody just come in? Give us a like. Let us celebrate. Yay! Who just came in? Who just came in? Give us that one like.
Please give us that
Yeah.
like, guys. Please let us have the like so we can celebrate and show off that we got 50 likes. Please, very much. As a
Come
matter of
on.
fact,
Oh, Watch Queen left a message. Watch Queen says, "Let's let us take Granny phone and double tap on the screen." Guys, go get your grandma's phone. Double tap on the screen on the like button, thumbs up button. Thank you kindly for your support.
yes, thanks, thanks. We appreciate it, guys.
Oh gosh. Oh no, we lost Mr.
See,
Dino's back.
what time is it now? Nadine? 12 past
Okay.
8, 99? I'm in a kid.
Okay. Good night,
That's
Mr. Dean. Thank you so much for coming. Guys,
whenever.
guys,
Simone. Simone. Hello, Simone. Simone.
yes, I can hear you.
You have me 4 hours sit down here, sir.
It's not me,
You know,
it's
we
just
never knew it was that. I didn't know that. We went that amount of time.
it's good
What?
vibes. It's good vibes.
That's true. That's true. Bless up, my friend. You see, oh,
Mm.
time flies when we're having fun. You
Having fun,
realize?
that's it. Yes, so guys, and we
The
are
baby,
we
she
are
fall asleep?
yes, she's right on my
Okay.
lap right here. So guys,
Okay.
we're bowing out with 49 likes defeated, but we'll come back stronger next week.
Don't say
Oh no, no,
defeated.
no, 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 no. I spoke too soon. We are at 50. Yay! We made
Yeah, 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 yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yay!
Like up the line. Like up the line. Like up the line. Please like up the line. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for
Okay.
the 50 likes. Big up yourself.
Thank you
Big up yourself.
guys.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Thank you. Watch Queen. Big up yourself. Bless up yourself. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hi,
Reds. Large job.
Baptista.
Large job.
Yeah.
Marsha. Large job. Nick, large job. The gentleman named Mr.
Frank?
Morris. large
I'm not
up.
sure.
Chevy, large up. Don't know. Every you guys who came to the stream tonight, we appreciate and thank you for your support. I must say I was pleased to be here. And Simone, thank you for having me. I will be going now, so I will see you tomorrow or later on in the day, guys. Have a wonderful morning. Have a
Okay,
wonderful
God
morning.
bless you. Guys, let's head over straight to Reds if you can. There's 9 of us here. We want to see 10 of us here. Let us head over to
I'm already there,
Reds.
Simone. I'm already there.
Okay, so just press on his name in the chat, guys. He was the last comment. Press on his name and press go to channel. Nadina's gonna spoil it, but you know. So thank you so much. We appreciate it. Bye, Mr. Dean. God bless you, sir.
Okay. Okay, thanks,
See you
Simone.
next
Thank you for having
time.
me. Yes.
Bye.
All right. Have a
They'll have to
wonderful one.
close off the live for you.
Yeah, man, they will come and close it.
Okay, goodbye. And Marsha is saying, let us go over to Red's room and watch his video. Thank you, Marsha.
Close it now? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nadine.
Bye.
See you later. Yes, thank you so much, guys. So I'm gonna end this live stream right now, but please use your mod and go straight over to Red's room and watch his last video. Leave a lovely comment for him, and I will see you guys over there. And thank you so much. See you next week. We'll be maybe starting a little bit earlier next week, or maybe thank you so much, my brother, for your encouragement. Thank you so much, Marsha, Father and Son, Watch Queen, Kassan TV, Nadine, Bro Reds, Miss V pulling out the ninja, everybody that was here, Boss Lady, blessings, Marsha, everybody. Blessing, guys. I love you so much. I thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let us all go over to Red's room right now and watch that video and leave a lovely comment. You'll see me in your houses. One more like 51. Yay! All right, then. Thank you so much, guys. I take it not for granted. You'll see me around on the streets. I love you all so much. We're going straight to Red's room, guys. Don't divert. Don't be distracted. Close your eyes past everything else and go straight to Red's room. I love you guys. Yes, yes. Raid going via Red's room. That's it. Bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye, guys.